Guys! I'm late. I'm late! I'm here! I'm live, and we're late. We are indeed late. I got Mewtwo! I got Mewtwo. On screen. I just couldn't wait any longer, so I reset for it. So at this point, we might as well just, jump in, if you know what I mean. Right? We will jump in, and I will beat it. And that's all. That's all there's to it. I ruined the sparkles, sadly, because I misclicked, and then the Joy-Con just gets turned off, and that's the problem. So yeah, let's just take it down real quick. I'll Thunder Wave this thing real quick. Oh wow, I might have a problem indeed surviving this. Anyways. No waiting time here. I must lock it. Wow, you are way faster. I might die here, which is ironic, actually. Kitty! My kitty is doing kitty things. The cat boy is doing cat things. Shit, I might be cooked, actually, because I can't damage this thing. I think I fucked up. Thrash, right? That's the way to go here. Am I faster than Mewtwo? Let me at least tank one hit. Okay, maybe 2 hits. That should be fine. Hi, Dinosaur! How you doing? Hope you're doing well, oh god. Oh god, it's still standing. It is still standing. Recover, you absolute dingus. Take it down! Take it down! You must take it down! Thrash again! Oh, thank goodness. Oh god! Oh no, that almost got bad. Anyways, this is the final Pokemon of the legendaries. So at this point here, I will actually genuinely use the Master Ball for this thing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? Mewtwo deserves it. Wow, that was annoying. That was annoying, but yeah, dinosaurs and Pokemon. We are doing that. Well, first we'll do some Pokemon, and then we'll do dinosaurs. Dinosaur. Caught the Mewtwo. Well, that's that. We're finished. Won't need another one. Wow, that Porygon almost got cooked. Good that I paralyzed it. Look at him. He's green. He got motions. He's aura farming. Look at him. Perfect. Okay. Mewtwo done. Mewtwo done. Mewtwo done. We don't have to do this ever again. Mewtwo done. Right? That means all of the legendaries for Generation 1 are done. Now is the question, what do I go for now? We're gonna go for Goldeen. I need one anyways. So I might as well. I need 2 actually, correction. Never been a big shiny hunter, but always fun to find. But it's always fun to find. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Didn't take that long, actually, which is nice. It didn't take that long. Okay, Goldeen should be the next one on my list. And sadly, there's only a 1 spot for that. I should probably got an escape rope anyways. There's only 1 spot for this guy, by the way, for Goldeen. So, yeah, we don't really have many options here to choose from. There aren't particularly many spots for that guy. Sadly. Oh man, with broken Joy-Cons, this will not be fun. Or we'll go for Execute. Ditto. Or we could just finish off Cerulean Cave. You know what? Change your plans. We'll finish off Cerulean Cave. With Ditto. Right. Never mind, we are not, because I don't have any Ultra Balls anymore. Run. I need to farm some money, I think, because I don't have a lot. I don't have money. That isn't particularly fun, not having money in this game. That is quite annoying. I think we need some money first before I do anything. Wow, Mewtwo done. That means all the legendaries, the worst hunts, are now the fossils. Or the final boss. The fossils. That's not gonna be great. Hey, Dax. Yeah, buddy. I caught it, bro. I caught Mewtwo. It's not that deep. 3 escape ropes. Well, you're bringing things to me quite late. You bring these quite late to me anyways. Let me save again. I'm out. Let me save. Okay, there's only 1 good spot you can actually look for Goldeen here. There's only, sadly, 1 spot. Alright, trying to complete a shiny. Dex or just regular Pokedex, shiny Dex. I want all the shinies in this game. So there's only one location. So we need to go to Vermilion City and then up. Right, Vermilion City and then up. Let me grab something else. Real quick. He's auto-walking again. There's a broken Joy-Cons. I hate that this game is exclusively played with Joy-Cons. It's so annoying. Hold up, I haven't even checked my boy's stats, actually. Let me have a look-see here. I just farmed Chansey for levels. Don't mind that. And there he is. Mewtwo, mild nature. Special attack up, defense down. What the fuck? The interface changed? You mean for, the chat? Hi, Salmax. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Look at my boy. There he is. Well, I'm a little... the Joy-Cons are broken. I'm not going to try to focus on that. Ew. Ew. Let me sell some stuff. So, first of all, let me get rid of... I have a lot of Helix fossils, interestingly enough. You're braver than I am. Closest I tried was ZA, where you can sit on a bench for a reset. Or, go up and down on, what was it? The staircase in... Was it Zone 3? Nope, where you like and sub. That's interesting. Ew. Well, if they changed... I haven't looked at that, so I wouldn't know. That's so interesting. Ah, that's not fun. Let me sell all these candy real quick. I'm doing well. How have you been? I'm doing fantastic. Life is great. Life is lifing. Here's Croc. Hi, Croc. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Life is fantastic. So for Arc, I've already, there's a bunch. Or just the one spawn off screen. Yeah, that can happen. Well, not off screen, but like, there's a bench where, sometimes there are benches where you just can't see the target. But it doesn't really matter, right? As long as they are in spawn distance, they will still spawn in. Look, see, it's bad. It might be. My chat is normal. I need to let me check that. I'm curious how that looks now. Let me sell all of my candy. Because I don't need all of this crap. And then what I'm gonna sell is the pineapple berries, because I'd never need these anyways. I have a lot of Premier Balls. Nope. Banana berries. Let me sell those. And then the gold nana berries. Away with them. And honestly, considering how many gold raspberries I will farm, goodbye. All of them. And then I just cut my resources in half. Half of the money goes into Ultra Balls. Right? Makes sense. That way I have about this many. Doesn't matter really. Go to a random vid and you'll see. For me, it's still like the usual. Interesting. And then lures. That's all. That's all we need. Goldeen will be incredibly annoying. I can announce that right away. Because with the broken Joy-Con, I cannot stand in a single position ever at all. So this is annoying. But, wrong way. The Dinosaur! Thank you for the sub! Thank you so much! Thank you! Appreciate it. Thank you. For me, it still looks pretty normal. Like, it looks normal. Maybe I haven't gotten it yet. But to me, it looks normal. Alright, so the only spot that it spawns in is here. That's the only spot it'll spawn in. So this is unfortunate. Can we honestly agree that you had some of the same... What the fuck are you talking about? No, I don't. I highly doubt that the Apple would agree with that. If anything, Croc, you have. You like The Birth of a Nation. You like that movie a lot. So this is the problem, right? This space still have a Chrome update pending. The only thing I noticed... But see, you see the location where this thing spawns and where it barely is? No, that looks different. You're right. For you, that looks different. That's interesting. Are Great Balls enough to capture this thing? Oh, God. We're gonna waste my Great Balls first before, because we need to chain this thing. I can tell you this much. We need to chain this thing. Look down on other people. Bad people. Bad people, Krokorok. Bad people. Horrible people. With proven facts. Reliable. It looks weird. It does. It looks odd. Tell me you wouldn't. Cheetahs, for example. I heard fat before you switched to bad. Whoopsie. Fat people. I hate fat people, indeed. Nah. I was once fat. And now I'm not. That does look weird. You're right. That does look very odd. Why is... What the heck? Okay, so the likes is now no longer next to the thumbs up. It's now up in this like a shitty corner. That is so odd. Why would you do that? Okay, this is... You can tell, right? This is bad. Oh god, this is very bad. There's no good location to shiny hunt this piece of shit. That's gonna be fantastic. Fat shaming is his favorite thing. No. No, that's not it. I like having fat things. Right? Fat animals are cute. Just not fat humans. Ask YouTube, they fucked up. It looks horrible, I agree. Leafy. Leafy's interesting. That man looks more like... That man looks run down, I swear to god. He looks like Asmongold now. Which is crazy, right? I'm not fat. I like animals that are fat for some odd reason. I know it's not healthy. But like, chunky animals look cute. But I know they're not supposed to be chunky. But yeah, this is a bad location, I can tell. Oh god. With the... See, that's why I said I hate the fact that they don't ask you if you want to jump out of the water. And mind you, we need 2 of these idiots at least. And chaining is the only reliable option that I have. Unless there's another location for Goldeen. Unless there's another location for Goldeen, we have a problem. Oh, by the way, I still have leftover raptor eggs. So we need to get, whoopsie. We need to get rid of those real quick as well. Like 40, it's like 90 eggs, right? We'll hatch those real quick. Problem, Onke. You are rude. You are a rude little thing. But yeah, we need to get rid of these. I did expand the base a little bit with my Dodic, right? No, not my dick, my Dodic, my Dodicarus or whatever that thing's called. And I have 120 Anki now, 190 he should be, which means today we're also gonna spend some time. Oh no, never mind. Today we're gonna spend some time farming. They named the Pokemon after him. That's Chansey, not Cheney. What? Oh my god, it's the magic. It's the Carpageddon. It's the Carpageddon. Okay, so yeah, right. You see 3 at max, right? That's how much spawns here. Same thing. That's not the same thing, big guy. Yeah, we have the Carpageddon here. And respawn. Yep, you guessed it. Cheney. Chansey. That's not fantastic. That's not fantastic. Currently, I am 18. I think currently I'm like 13 or 12 health mutations. I think 13 health mutations I have right now on my raptors, which isn't great. That's not what I'm looking for. Anyways, we still haven't found a good Rex. I still haven't found a good Fairy Xeno. I made some more Trank Darts. See, you just called it Cheney. If there were male Chansey, I would do that, just for you, Croc. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Anyways, me too. I'm very happy about this, that it's gone now, finally. I need to replace the Squirtle with Mewtwo. Wait, first I gotta look if this stays. Okay, it does. Chaining these up will be annoying, but like there's not much I can do. He who gets slapped. That's a small Mewtwo right there. It doesn't have to be this small. And then obviously, after I've caught all of these, right? I think I'm gonna keep the chain going. Yeah, the chain is gonna keep going for tomorrow. It's no problem. No issue. But people still playing Evolved after Ascended came out. I thought I was one of the few. The problem is I can't play. If I could have played Ascended, I would have played Ascended, right? Because like mods and shit, right? For example, all the S+ structures, right, would make breeding so much easier. For example. But I can't because I don't have the option to play Ascended. I play it on my Xbox One, so there's that. Where on earth are the Goldeen? I'm gonna crash out. Ah yes, the broken Joy-Cons are very fun. Wow, it's a Sea King. Straight up. It's a second Sea King? Outrageous. Outrageous. Well, I'm not shading Sea King, so you can fuck right off. ID Goldeen. You're a big fan of Victor Salva, aren't you, Crocorok? His biggest fan. With broken Joy-Cons, it's gonna be hilarious, chat. This is gonna be fucking amazing. What more could a man want? Hello. Like, is it funny the majority of movies I watch are UPN? No. Not but what? God, console arc. Do you still get to manually change tame times? Yep. I keep it at I think I have it at 1.5 times, which is like something I like, right? It's good enough. And egg hatching times I put up, right? Because like I'm not gonna wait an eternity. And mating times I've turned off completely. They can just like like consistently drop eggs or throw, in my case, baby deers. I don't care. I'm not dealing with that. And then for like faster egg collecting, right? I'll just fucking use the admin codes. Mostly just slow-mo and players only. Oddly enough, you cannot do... I started on the Switch, but you cannot use players only on the Switch. The game just outright freezes. So yeah, that was the way. I'm breeding. Stop abusing deer. I am not. Well, I did kill 3 deer children because they were not the level and they were not male. Anything's better than vanilla. I can tell you how awful it was to play unofficial. Yeah, luckily I just play single player, so I'm chill. I can do what I want. It's not really a problem. What is more annoying about Survive Evolved? I don't know if Survive Ascended has fixed this, but the level rates on the island are the level rate, like the level curve, whatever you want to call it, on the island is going to kill me. I simply cannot find it in me to find a high level Rex or Therizino. I am going to crash out. Poke is Salmax a gamer. Not that I'm aware. Not that I'm aware. So I'll try to help myself where I can. As for like hatching eggs in batches, in huge batches, I usually just jump into creative mode. So I don't have a weight limit. Unless it's like on stream. Because I don't want to swap in and out. So I get to avoid that. It's the only thing I use creative mode for. So I don't have a weight issue when I start to breed shit. When it comes to eggs, right? When it comes to mammals, I don't care really. I've died so often as well already. It's really annoying. I've got myself 5 raptors imprinted, so that's that. So for the most part, I can just chill when I walk around anywhere. But when the bug comes, right, in the fucking swamp, it's over, right? When that stupid bug comes. Only guys play video games. Not really. There's a few women. The number's just much smaller than people say, because all of them fake their statistics, right? There is no 50% female gamers. That does not exist. They only ever reach this number, this conclusion, because they how do I say it? Because they count mobile game players. But I wouldn't call somebody who plays Candy Crush a gamer. Hot take, most female gamers don't actually play video games. That would more so apply to female streamers most of the time. Honestly, that's my take. It's mostly female streamers that do this, right? I know a bunch of chicks that are like really into games. Like I know a chick that like has like thousands of hours into fucking what is it called? I knew a chick that had thousands of hours into Terra. Or wow. Or Guild Wars 2. Right? Guild Wars 2. That's another one. I haven't played any of these, I never will, but I know some that do. I think about time for quets with that tame time with for quets with fish was 2 full ass days. It was off. Ugh. Ew, 2 fucking days. Why would you want that? I just make kibble at this point. I made a bunch of kibble. Like I really spammed kibble. And I got my U-Tyrannos already. I just need to breed them together to get the right stats. And those I will just mutate a few times. And then I will use those guys against bosses. I need to find some Megatherium, like a high level, at least 2 high level Megatherium. At least just 1 high level Megatherium would at least already make me happy, but I haven't found one either. The highest Xeno I felt was 80. It's really just a problem that I have with the island, right? I don't have, like, the level scaling isn't bad on any other map, right? Especially custom maps, right? There's no level issues on Ragnarok or the Crystal Isles or Lost. Or the Lost Islands, or the Center. Yeah, MMO, surprisingly, they're all them in. Yeah, for some odd reason, that's true, but poke female streamers. Yeah, but female streamers you can't count. They just sit there and farm their people for simp money. That's it. They don't do anything. And then they sit there like, it's not a lot of money. You don't give me a lot. You don't need to give me a lot of money. $5. You don't have $5. You know those clips? You know those clips. I don't like them. A lot of those are like that, sadly. But they show the boobs. I don't care if they show the boobs. How about you put on some fucking normal clothes and stream games? Jeez. Yeah, even Kibble was 18 hours. They're gonna be starting hatching a Giga. So I've played now. What does my world have? Maybe 20? What does my island save have? 20 hours? Probably more. I've not seen a single Giga. And I've seen 2 Allosaurus. 2. Not more. And I've performed multiple dino wipes on the island. I've still just seen 2. It is outrageous. It is actually outrageous. I hate the island. I hate it. I don't know if people deal with this. I don't know how people deal with this. With the low level spawns. I love them. It's not the love of the it's not love the game. It's love the income. That is very true. And right when then Pokimane sat there and was like, oh, people were nicer back then. People were nicer to like female streamers, or like people were like nicer to gamer girls, and I was like, yeah, because they were Sims and they weren't able to see through your fake facade, and now they do. Right? Oh, look, it's my brother's wedding. Post picture of her ass. Ah, yeah, sure, your brother's wedding. Like, buddy, it's your brother's wedding, and like, can you not make that day about yourself? Outrageous. But aren't boobs nice? Only the boobs of my woman. If I had one. Those are nice. Can you? Jeez, I hate catching these things. Right? Yeah, once I went single player, never played the island. I'll always diss Pokimane about her cookie company. Ah, yes, the cookies. That remember. I remember that. If you're broke, boy, just say so. Right, and then she had her quote-unquote neighbor, and then all of a sudden views dropped because the illusion was taken of the viewers thinking they have a chance. Homie, you have not a chance. The thing is, like, right, I think my favorite place to play on is Ragnarok. I think it's overall, personally, I think the most well-rounded map. I think probably Fjordur is probably superior, though. I haven't really played on Fjordur at all, actually. Definitely not on Crystal Isles, right? I've never played on Crystal Isles, actually. Right, and I want to play through all the maps with the same character. All the bosses. Though I don't think I will reuse the same creatures. I guess I will do it for Ragnarok, because I will offload my all my creatures for breeding onto Ragnarok once I'm done with each map, right? There's that. I really want to make a fully mutated Craptor. I want to do one. I want to do a fully mutated Craptor. And with fully mutated, I mean actually 254 points in each stat. Currently, I'm working on health and melee, but I get way more health mutations than melee mutations. So show boobs to some guy so you can get a girlfriend. A boyfriend? Yeah, do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that. She cannot do that. She's a nice woman. Croc show your tails to some nice crocodile ladies. So you can get a girlfriend. $8 a bag for a damn cardboard. Damn cardboard cookies. Cookies that you could get in Target. Type of thing. Nope. Exactly. You cannot. I won't allow it. I won't allow it. Yeah, Ragnarok, Vulgar, and Crystal, I think, have the most solo play time. Yeah. I wonder how the Wyvern Queen, I think, is it, on Crystal? I wonder how that one is, right? How that boss is. I've never tried it, so I'm curious, right? Right, Root Mother's simple. Just make a bunch of Megatherium and just fucking obliterate that thing. Megapithecus is Rex. Dragon is Therizenos. And then for the Overseer, you can just, like, either go Rex. Or you can go... Therizenos as well. Though I wonder what else you could use against the Overseer. Wait, I thought, didn't Syntac use Aloes against the Overseer at one point? Right, I watch a lot of Syntac, so there's that. If I can. I think he did use Aloes at one point as well against some bosses. Or some boss. Well, I'm one the dude who thinks with his dick all the time. If this is all it gets to have him, I don't want that thing. Understandable though, right? I wouldn't want that either. Not a chick thinking with her dick. Women don't have penises. Yeah, so immediately, so we can establish that, right? Because some people think they do. But like but I think that I don't want the woman. I want more than just sex, right? I want more. It'd be annoying, right? I want more, right? Proper intimacy, right? Cuddles at night, right? Kisses, going on cute dates, holding hands in public. Women don't have. Yeah, some people believe though that they have. That's the problem. LARP tubers. Isn't that just... Since when did we invent a term of people that are YouTubers and just LARP shit? I'm gonna say it. The word LARP means nothing. I'm gonna say it. The word LARPing means nothing. It's completely a point. It's a meaningless word now. It's same with Nazi, homophobe, transphobe, right? Bigot. They're not Nazi. Those are like, right? Meaningless words now. And LARP has become also just a meaningless word. YouTuber that just copies someone. That's not really LARP. What LARP means. That's not what LARP is. That's literally not what it is. That would be a copycat, but not a LARP. That's literally not what it is. See, you don't understand the word either. Okay, get me a girlfriend. Talk to a woman. Talk to a woman. The best time to find a girlfriend is now. It is now. Because it's only gonna get worse. The best time to find your woman is now. LARP will always be the love smacking other mildly insane people with pool noodles and shouting fireball. Indeed. Summer just ate too much food. Stop eating so much. You're all gonna get chunky, and then I'm gonna walk around in the world that looks like the average Burger King. Control yourself. I'll send you all to South Korea. Every single one. Outrageous. Why do you make such a big deal of the fact that I didn't want to talk to that one woman? Because you're complaining. Butt poker? There's no butts. It was a VTuber. You're not supposed to date a VTuber. You're supposed to date women IRL. Unless you find one, at least no content creators. Jeez. Especially no VTubers. I recommend not dating VTubers. Female ones, that is. I recommend not doing that. They're all insane. Sorry, girls, but it's true. You're all insane. In some way, shape, or form. Why not? Because they're insane. Buddy, there are women out there who are genuinely Asmongold. I don't know how you do it. But Niara? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's not a female VTuber. That's a LARPer. Woman-facing. God, I hate this. Lord have mercy on my poor little soul. May God be merciful with my miserable soul. Jeez, this is gonna take a while, right? It's gonna take a while. I don't know how long I can take this. I'll be honest. That's crazy. How long did that take now? Almost 20 seconds for another spawn? My god. Okay, next we need to use Ultra Balls. Yay. Oh, fucking god, I hate this. I hate this. I hate it playing with a broken Joy-Con. But too bad this game only runs with Joy-Cons and nothing else. That's what usually stops my shiny Hans. Why am I still doing this? But I still proceed anyways. While I ask myself that question, I still continue. I have begun, so I must finish. Actually, guys, I'm kind of curious. So there's the Ocarina of Time remake, right? I'm really curious what some of the scenes will look like. I hope that it doesn't end up being too censored from the original, right? Right? I really hope, right, that the redits aren't censored. I hope that the sewer thing isn't censored. Bongo Bongo is not censored, right? I don't hope that the text in the in the Shadow Temple is censored. Probably there's a channel called LARPreplier. Yeah, I've seen that. It was on my homepage. Oh shit. Right. I really hope that the game isn't censored. Considering that we live in modern times. And everything is getting censored to death that isn't a soft cotton ball, anything. Only thing I could see is not watching the spider poo out eggs. They're gonna add a what was it? Arachnophobia filter or mode. So spiders aren't there. Stop. Don't do that to me. Please not. We'd be sad when the 2020s are over. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. I don't care really. I'm living I'm living a good life right now. I'm pretty happy with how things are going. So like, right now, I'd like to continue this high. I'd like to continue riding this high. That would be pretty damn good. If we could continue that a little longer. And maybe a touch more close for the desert guards. Oh god. No! Don't censor the Gerudo baddies! Don't do that! Don't do that to me. You can't do that. You can't do this to me! Let's hope not, but probably. Probably. Let's hope not. Keep the Gerudo girls the way they are. Thank you. I'd like to keep that. Thank you. What to me is a little bit of a red flag is that it uses the Breath of the Wild font. That's a little bit of a, for me, of a red flag, because I want an Ocarina of Time remake. Not a not a Ocarina of Time with a Breath of not a Breath of the Wild with an Ocarina of Time skin, right? Give me, you can like rework some of the bosses if you wanted to make them a little more interesting and fun, right? Especially like the initial 3, right? Those can be a little bit more fun, or at least the initial 2, right? Goma and the King Dodongo, right? Because those two were really simple. But like for the most part, keep it somewhat similar. Okay, I'm moving out from your house. Good luck, I guess. Good luck. Right? You can be a free man. Like completely free, like a bird. Caw. Run free, my stallion. Yes, I've made you a horse now. Aiming the slim shot with the alien controller was hard enough. Yeah. Okay, maybe. Oh, obviously they're gonna adjust the controls a little bit, but we'll see. But then again, I'm gonna say it. They should also, after that, in this case, remake Majora's Mask, right? So, the Hero of Time story is complete. I think that could be a fun idea. Right, I think that could be a fun idea. Why are always these games coming out? I don't know. Again, something that I didn't expect for this year was Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee. I did not expect that. I did not expect that at all. I didn't. See, Poke likes remakes. It depends on who's making it. When Nintendo does remakes, they're usually good. When Sony does remakes, they're usually bad. When Microsoft does remakes, they're usually bad. Right? But like Zelda, I know that what I'm gonna get likely is gonna be really good. Chonky kitty boy. What about Gen 4 remakes? We don't talk about those. That isn't Nintendo. That's not a Nintendo remake. That wasn't even made by Game Freak. That's just straight up Ilka. And you know, people said like, oh, it isn't Ilka. It isn't, right? It's Nintendo, like Game Freak didn't give them resources, right? Right? They didn't give her resources. Fun fact. Pokemon Champions is based on BDSP. And the same bugs that were present in BDSP are also in Pokemon Champions. In other words, it is Ilka or ILCA, whatever you want to call them. It is. And nobody can argue against that. It is. It is their fault. It is 100% on them. This studio is not built for these streets. They usually do. I think there was a 3DS version of both. Yep, Ocarina of Time 3D and Majora's Mask 3D. But those were not remakes, those were remasters. Right. They play and function mostly the same with a few control adjustments and maybe some additional content. It's like the same story as what happened to the what remaster? It is very simple. GTA remasters. Yeah, when those released, that was a dumpster fire as well, right? They were not good as well, right? They were really messy, really buggy. They ran poorly, right? They fixed it afterwards, but like... yeah, you're never recovering after the initial damage. Because, right, people who would have bought it are not buying it because, well... the games didn't run well initially, so like they immediately quit that already. That's the usual thing. But yeah, those remasters didn't run well either. I've ever only seen one game recover from a bad release. Right? I've only ever seen one game. I've never seen it done before, and that is No Man's Sky. That is the only game that I can name that was bad on release and genuinely fully recovered. Cyberpunk didn't do that either. I can't believe my British streamer was actually playing those on release. Ew. Why would you do that to yourself? On release is crazy. It is the only one I've seen recover fully is No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is the only one that has been able to recover from a bad release. I mean, they're still dropping huge free updates. I don't know how they do it, but they still keep going and they're not stopping. It is so interesting. They are gonna keep going. Now you can literally tame creatures in No Man's Sky. It's so interesting. Assassin's Creed Unity. I haven't played Unity. I don't know. Was it good? Was it alright? I have some issues with how they redesigned characters. Right? Last time I've checked what they had so far shown of the Black Flag remake. I don't like the redesigns of some characters. What is the obsession with making female characters exclusively female characters ugly as shit? What is that? What is that obsession? Oh, I'm not gonna touch the Fable. I don't know when the new Fable releases, right? But when that releases, I'm gonna play Fable 2 out of spite. I will. I'll play. I own Fable 2. I will stream this on the same day that releases, out of spite. That's all I can say. November. I will play that. I will play Fable 2 out of spite. Right. I'm gonna play that out of spite. That is an abomination. That new Fable is an abomination. It just is. Ah, Short King, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. But because the women are ugly, nah. With the women, when activists design these characters, then they're ugly. Because it's a projection. Pocket. But Pocket hasn't even come out yet. I'm gonna play Fable 2 when it releases out of, like, when the new Fable releases out of spite. Because that's a proper Fable game. I know, like, 3 is a little bit of a disaster. I still liked it, but it was a little bit of a disaster. Right? But yeah. I do not own 3, sadly. If I did, I would also play that. I did play one. I played it once through the Game Pass. And that was it. I dropped Assassin's Creed after game 1. Didn't pick it up until when wait, what? I'm having a stroke. Did you pick them up? Can you run to? Yeah, I have it on the Xbox. It's fine. I have a disc version. It's not that big of a deal. Coco's dead. Is Coco's dead? No, just busy as usual. Just busy as usual. I dropped Assassin's Creed after I dropped Assassin's Creed after they started doing like this, like after Odyssey. Not Odyssey, what was it? And I think it was Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That's the RPG one. I dropped all the RPG ones. I've dropped it after the first one that was more RPG like. What was it? Origins? Dropped it after Black Flag. After Black Flag, yeah. That was I'm done with that. I'm not happy about that. I don't like that. And now thinking back, I'm kind of glad that they didn't remake Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. I'm very glad. Excuses? Not really. He's busy. But it was Fable Skyrim Edition when none of the rules matter. Well, that's the new Fable. So they cut out, right? It's like crazy, right? They removed the good and evil thing entirely, right? Where you could be like, right, if you were good, you'd get a halo. If you were evil, you'd get horns, right? They dropped it. They dropped it. Which is, right, that's one of the core principles of Fable, right? It's not a Fable game without that. Plus they got rid of the multiplayer, which was awesome. Yeah. I was just not a fan. I'm not a fan of that. And then, of course, right, the initial character design disaster, right? Where they did not even consider making a male character, right? You always had starting 2, you had a male and female option. I don't think you had a male and female option 1. I could be wrong. Right? Then we only had a female option for this one. And you can tell that because the movements of the male model and the female model are the exact same. And you can tell, well, yeah. Either you play a woman or a gay man. Diabolical. Yeah, the new Fable is shit. But yeah, anyways. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee Remaster. With the Showa Mecha Godzilla added. So that's cool. Like that a lot. Me like that a lot. The alignment system is a blur, but the combat in 3 didn't matter what you leveled, it was all strong. True, true. Magic was really broken in 2, if I remember correctly. I have already seen one, I don't need to catch this one. Thoughts on Persona? See, I've never played a Persona game. But aren't they dropping a remaster or remake? I think a remaster, was it? Or like a special edition? Whatever. A 4, I think. I smell censorship. I'm also worried. The only game I'm really currently worried about is Dragon Quest 12. I'm incredibly worried about Dragon Quest 12. You have no idea how worried I am. 3 is already out. Golden Remake is coming soon. That's the only game I'm worried about. It's Dragon Quest 12. Nothing ever came good. Nothing good ever came from when you had to redevelop a game. Nothing ever good came from that ever. How do I know? Metroid Prime 4. Remember, they started developing a game, scrapped it, and started again. And now we got that abomination that isn't even worthy of having the Prime title. Oh, in 6, yeah. Kingdom Hearts 4 looked rough on the Switch, I'll be real. So better than M. Arguably, other M's gameplay isn't even particularly the issue. I'm gonna be real. It's just anything surrounding the gameplay. Samus, the story. But the gameplay of other M isn't even particularly horrible. And Forces on the 3DS. Arguably, Prime Hunters on the DS is better than Prime 4. Arguably. Apparently, Prime Forces was really fun, though, as a multiplayer game. As far as I'm aware. They're with Prime Hunters. Absolute abomination. That's when you have a developer who wants everything to look like Breath of the Wild. User racing against... Because they're boring! They are boring. Most of them are boring. There's nothing going on. It looks less like a game and more like a chore. Like, for example, right? I look at, for example, right? I look at Scarlet and Violet. And I don't. I just don't. I just don't. Right? Because the base game, the overworld is boring. There's nothing to see there. They fixed this with the DLCs, but that doesn't save the base game. There's like a few unique locations that are fun to look at. Everything else is just green landscape. Green. Everything's green. And occasionally then the Terra Crystal. Is this what we tell them? Ark is open world? Yeah. But you know what the fun part about Ark is? There's actually shit to do. And even if it's just taming shit. Right? At least I have dinosaurs everywhere. And right? The worlds aren't huge, empty, same colored fields. But Pug, have you actually played these games? Most of the open world games I've played are there that there's more than 5 things on screen besides grass. Yep, that's the whole problem, right? That's the whole issue. You told me you hadn't played Skyrim. Skyrim kind of suffers from the same problem. I agree, yeah. Same with Oblivion. I think even Oblivion suffers actually more of that. But at least for Skyrim, there's still plenty of other stuff you can do. There's a huge open world. There's like huge open world games where there's just nothing going on, and for that, right? I'm gonna name Breath of the Wild. I have to. Right, Tears of the Kingdom is much better in that regard, but Breath of the Wild is one of those I'm gonna say has those issues. Like, okay, cool. There's a few bokoblins standing around. Wow. Oh, and then accidentally I don't pay attention, and the garden is just gonna blast my face. And while yes, you can say that about earlier games as well, right? You can say that about Ocarina of Time, right? Ocarina of Time's Hyrule Field, right, and other locations are empty, but they're nowhere near the scale, right? So we just got like the emptiness of essentially Ocarina of Time scaled to 10 times size, and you call that an open world game? Open world my ass. But Pokemon, give me back the fucking what? It wasn't Wild Zone. Was it Nature Zone? Whatever. From Sword and Shield, give me that back. Thank you. Everything else can get screwed. Thank you. Give me that back, and I'm happy. That was way better. Right? That was way better. If people complain about that as empty, they should look at other modern games. Poke is always angry. Not really. Oblivion is fun because it's broken. Skyrim is only fun with mods. Indeed. To be honest, the only reason I see people play Skyrim with mods is so they can turn one of the female characters that wasn't a romance option into a drooling bimbo, and that's it. Anyways. I don't know, I've played Skyrim without mods. Like, there's mods out there for Skyrim that just change up the game completely, right? Like, you have, like, literally gameplay combat modes that change the combat completely. It's very interesting to look at sometimes. I'm not a PC gamer nerd. At least Dragon Quest Monsters, the new one for Switch, regular Switch, and the Digimon game, I'm excited for that. The Digimon game! I will get that. I will play that. I'm ready. Mods are on console. Depends on which version. There were no mods on the PlayStation 3. Thomas the Tank Engine Dragons, but you can only be a stealth archer so many times before it gets old. Stealth archer. That's another one. Shark King Unk has the same thing with the stealth archer. Oh, another thing right in the direct, right? Dragon's Dogma 2. That wasn't already that good on other consoles on the Switch. Still not fixed, mind you. Stealth archers for life. I usually go the magic route if I can. I'm like really curious, right? It's gonna be very interesting, right? It's gonna be really interesting. It's gonna be in November, right? Probably. Ocarina of Time versus GTA 6. That's gonna be very interesting, right? The best rated game of all time versus the best rated game of today. Probably. It's gonna be very interesting. Because the leaks were actually kind of crazy. Like, it's like a rebuilding of Ocarina of Time from the ground up. And apparently the budget for this supposedly is greater than for any other Zelda game yet. According to the same leakers that leaked this game initially. So that's going to be very interesting. How that game's generally going to look like. Skyrim's magic is bad compared to old games. The melee was meh. Unless you were a punch cat. But there's not much difference between builds that gets me with Skyrim. My little brother played it a lot. So that's the only thing I got to see. I didn't play it personally. Well, this Gate 3. People like that one. Do you know who Low Larpiplier? Yeah, I know who that is. I don't want the clone of myself. If that's the new thing, diabolical. Man, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. It's a good intro game. But I don't see how they can resell the same game 30 times without a single change is wild. Apparently it works. What are the chances we're going to see Skyrim on the PlayStation 6? Bethesda's lead man is going to stand there like, oh yeah, we're dropping Skyrim for PlayStation 6. Wait a little longer for the Elder Scrolls. What was it? Elder Scrolls 6? I don't know. Wait a little longer. You could make one of you. Oh god. Don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas, okay? Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. I'm gonna crash out. I'm glad when I'm out of this pond. Harass me already! Like, sense of life action roleplay. We're just lying. I wonder if the Minecraft Switch 2 version will fix the original version of on the Switch. Maybe. Do you know what the most re-released games are? Skyrim. I don't know. Tell me. Tell me. Cannot stand in one direction ever. He has to move no matter what. Skyrim or Pokemon. Minecraft. It could be Minecraft as well. Actually. Because, like, let's think about it. So, right? So, obviously, Minecraft's initial release on PC, right? Then essentially, right, we had the PS3 and the Xbox 360 version. We had a PS Vita version as well, right? We had a PS4 version and Xbox One version. I can probably guarantee that we also had a Series 1 and PlayStation 5 version. Right, there was a 3DS, a new 3DS version, Switch 2, Wii U. That could actually get there. It could actually be Minecraft. It could be. It could actually be. GTA 5 has to be on the list. I mean, yeah, sure. The mobile version of Minecraft. We cannot forget that, right? The mobile version as well. That exists as well, right? Doing about probiotic soda drinks. Is it really healthy? I don't know. Tetris? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. There was both iPhone and Android. Yep. Tetris. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Honestly, that kind of makes sense. If it were Tetris. Yeah, that could also be. Wouldn't surprise me, at least. Google says Tetris, Doom, and Skyrim with Minecraft getting an honorable mention. Sonic the Hedgehog, the original. Nah, seems like it's not on the list. Don't talk to me about Sonic. I hate what they did to Shadow Generations. I hate it. Like, not the Shadow part, but like, why Doom? Because Doom runs on literally anything. If you could say that, arguably Doom runs on living cells. Now, that is arguably not a release, but Doom runs on anything. And I literally mean anything. It runs on a fucking toothbrush. Doom is on almost every console and non-console. There's a chance you can play Doom on your fucking fridge. Right? It could arguably end up on the fucking fridge if you wanted it to have there. I've seen Doom on a toothbrush. I've seen Doom on cells. Right? Doom runs on cells. Living organisms. It is crazy. The only people who watch Minecraft is that they have custom mods, like different mobs, blocks, food, weapons. Made by players, like they added guns in Minecraft. Chat, Ark Ascended on the Switch too. Wildcard said they're working on it. Mind you, that's never gonna run. I'm gonna outright say that's never gonna run. And if it does run, will run horrendously. Remember when Genshin Impact was announced? Remember when Genshin Impact was announced for Switch? And it never came? Minecraft YouTubers, they like kids. Yeah, Faith. It's the only reason I'll buy Ascended. I have no faith. I have no faith. If there's one thing that Ark is known for, it's not running well. One thing I'm disappointed about Switch 2 is the short battery life. Yeah, but you'll never get a large battery life ever at all. That's not happening. for obvious reasons. Right, if I run games on my laptop, that thing doesn't even survive 2 hours. So why on earth would a Switch 2? Right? Why on earth would a Switch 2? Even the base Switch doesn't even have that big of a battery life, right? That's nothing really. Who using Switch 2 outside of a TV? That's also the thing, right? But I have a Switch Lite. Even that doesn't run that long. Harsh reality is, it's more a home console with handheld capabilities than a handheld with home console capabilities. Right? You never get things like that to run that long. Like, let me look. How long? What's the battery life for the Borderlands and Dying Light? I haven't hit it with Switch 2, but I've only stuck to Pokemon Subnautica. I'm gonna eventually continue Subnautica. I started it, right? Let's see. See, the Steam Deck doesn't run that much better either, right? The Steam Deck doesn't run that much longer either, right? Right, if you play like a AAA demanding game, right, like Cyberpunk or Space Marine 2, that thing's gonna run, even the OLED is just gonna run 2 hours. To 2 hours and 30 minutes. If it's the regular LCD one, you're gonna have 1 hour and 20 minutes. Right? That's just the harsh reality. Switch Lite had a good battery life, but that was only playing Pokemon Unite. Yeah, okay, that's not surprising. If you play like proper things, yeah, that's not running long. Borderlands live action sucks though. Yeah, no shot found in the kitchen. Okay. What do you think of Faust? Ew, don't remind me, I had to read it. Stop, don't do that to me. The Xbox Ally has okay battery life, yeah. But most handheld things will not have a good battery life. People say it's great. Well, people are stupid. Yeah, you can fuck off with the running animation, thank you. Think about trying to create a nuclear battery last 50 years. Is this a game changer or not? If you think you're gonna ever have a nuclear battery in any normal products, you're gonna be in for a bad time. Bad time or 50k console. Yeah, pretty much. There's really no point. We're probably gonna find something that I won't want. I can say this out loud right now. The only thing that's outrageous now, so right now, my Raptors, right, have 22 mutations. Right? 22. They have 22 mutations. That's the current situation. But 21 of those are all on the paternal side, right? Which means that my odds for finding mutations have actually dropped. Around 1%. So that's gonna be really fun once I have to continue breeding. It's gonna be a tragic situation. Should be around 1.3 or something, 1.5, somewhere there. 1.6, I don't know. The problem is I don't have the all the maps, right? I don't have the paid maps. I'll get them, but I don't have the paid maps. But I'll get them. So we'll have to see. Flyers make me nervous that I would miss a shiny. Like, what if that Dragonite was shiny? If that Dragonite was shiny, then I wouldn't care. If the Dragonite was shiny, I wouldn't care. Now that I think about it, I probably should mark that Mewtwo. Right? Because, like, I don't need it. I have my 3 shiny Dratini, so it's okay. I know that the legendary birds can show up. Now that would be a tragic situation, okay. Ah, interesting, that nuked that, Goldeen. Okay, should I read it? No. Apparently only Faust, like, the first book is good, quote unquote. The second book is horrible. Like, part 2 essentially is horrible. Like, it's not good at all. The guy who wrote it was kind of high in some people's opinions. So there's that. Anyways. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. The book, it's German and it's horrible. See, I'm never really having fun with books that I am forced to read, right? Right, I didn't have fun having to read a Coraline, right? Wasn't fun at all, right? I skipped the last 20 pages because I didn't care all that much. And it was a graphic novel, so nothing crazy to read either way. But if I'm forced to read something, I just won't care all that much. I would break my chain, mind you, if there was a Jigglypuff spawning. That's the only situation where I would break my chain. I guess I would break my chain for a Sea King as well, I guess. So yeah, I will go for like 30 more minutes and then we'll switch to Arc. And we're gonna suffer. I need more metal, mind you. I already have decided that how to farm metal. I already have decided it. Obviously I have my Anki. But aside from that, I have another way. Scrap metal. That's the way, chat. Scrap metal, which means we just have to I just have to breed my Parasaur together, and then right, I can farm oil and scrap metal and elemental dust. Though I don't actually know how long it takes. Die Nibelung Siegfried. I've not read that, and I never will. How long does it actually take for unstable element to turn actually into anything? He moves on his own. Interesting. It actually has 2 minutes spoil time. That's actually kind of useful then. So that's nice, I guess. The tech Parasaur and the tech Parasaur shall be abused. Again, I only know these because of silent movie adaptations. They're all just terrible books. Oh, you need 1,000 elemental dust. Now that, for a single element, now that is a struggle. But Germany must love it. Not really. Every student had to deal with these abominations didn't like it. That much I can tell you. That much I can tell you. I cannot capture this dingus because he's not what I want. I need to wait until another one spawns. Now come here. Just come here for fuck's sake. It's still moving, mind you. It's still moving. It's still heading in that one corner, and it doesn't come out of that corner. It just doesn't come out of that corner, and I get stuck. Is this thing stupid? That's a rhetorical question, mind you. It's nice that I have my Enki now. That's gonna help a lot. So yeah, first mission probably. Farm some metal. That will be the first mission. Right, first mission. Today. Is finally I can. And find the high level Rex. Oh, your teacher made you read it. It's not that my teacher made me read it. It's a requirement. It's a requirement. Like, in all high schools, it is a requirement to read it. It's not that my teacher can't, like, made me do it. It's like he has no other choice, right? She had no other choice. Why though? Because it's apparently such a big literacy piece. Right? It's amazing literature, apparently. Not really, not in my opinion. At least from what I can tell. I prefer other things, obviously, clearly. The one we read afterwards in 13th grade was much better. Okay, you just don't understand art. Well, maybe. But maybe I don't want to. See, and the thing is, I didn't even read along, guys. I didn't even read along, right? I finished it the same day I got it. Right? And then I didn't touch it until I had to for the exam. Honestly, I did that with all books. Can you just stay somewhere, you goddamn dingus? And that was that. I did not touch it. That was Children of the Flies for me. I love reading, but tell me I have to read it for a test, and it's like pulling teeth. It is so bad. I'm never having fun with these, right? I'm never having fun with these. Never had. I remember mostly in middle and primary school when we got to choose a book to read. And that was fun, right? Because I could pick the book I wanted to read. But sadly, for the most part, it is unfortunate, but it does not work that way in high school. It is so boring. It is so boring. It's also written in a different, right, a different, very different style, right? Obviously, because of how old it is. I hate this. I hate this. I hate chaining for Goldeen. I hate it. I do. And with only 3 spawns, it's just bad. It's just bad. It's outrageous. Soon we'll have to jump into Let's Go Eevee. Yay, Pikachu. Yay. Or everything else. And honestly, we didn't even have it the worst. Some people have to read some like Kafka, right? Stuff from Kafka. And that's a book where the guy gets turned into a bug. Right? A lot of people have to read. It's so interesting. Yeah, I'd much rather read about dragons instead of someone painting a white fence as a metaphor. Oh god, stop. This guy was essentially just the golden gooner, right? Faust was just the golden gooner. He found a chick. And the worst part is, all the effort he went through, right? Dealing with the devil. The chick died anyways. It's like all of this wasn't even worth it. Well, a lot of movie adaptations are better than books. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Like, the Harry Potter movies are definitely not better than the books. Oh, at least now we got Black Snape. He's certainly able to use the dark arts. Anyways. Black magic. I'm gonna get canceled on Twitter. Worth it. I don't care. Worth it! I like the books more until Goblet. After that, I'll have to disagree and say the movies were better. Okay. People hate books, though, because of the woman. Yeah, but they're also... It's like crazy. They hate her because she says she doesn't want biological males in women's spaces. Which is understandable. Like, if I was a woman and I went into a women's only gym, I would not want to see cock. Hot take, I don't want to see dick if I were to go into a women's only gym or a women's only bathroom. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. I wouldn't want that. And since I'm maybe going to have a daughter in the future, I wouldn't want that for my daughter either, right? Like, imagine, right, your daughter just goes into a bathroom and then Lily Tino stands there and takes photos of himself with a boner. Would you like that? Probably not. Probably not. You probably wouldn't. They hated her because she told them the truth. Anyways. That's just my humble opinion. Also, the people, I don't like those people. You want to know why? They harassed VTubers and other content creators because they played a video game. So yeah, not a particular. I don't really care about those people. Right? I don't really care about those people. I'm not a fan of those people. Right? Life's tough. Get a helmet. That's my opinion. Life is tough. Get a helmet. Put on a helmet like you're on your bicycle type of thing. Oh, and stop playing Victim Olympics. How about that? No more Victim Olympics would be pretty cool. No more of that. Thank you. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Goldeen. Goldeen. You should check what the sound Goldeen makes when it, in French. Voici Ren. The French Goldeen is peak. Or French Staryu. Ah! Like, bro, just nut it. Victim Olympics, haven't heard that one, but I like it. But it is. It's like, we live in a society. Who can be the greatest victim of them all? I remember the good old Tumblr times, right? Where they had a literal, ranking. I think on the website. Where, like, depending on what you identified as, you could be increasing in victim points. I remember those times. It is so interesting. I remember those times. Thank God I never went there. Tumblr was a nightmare time. Anita Sarkeesian's favorite place. Or, well, it was. Still crazy that that woman's back. I can already guarantee, by the way, that the new God of War game is going to be shit. At least from a story perspective. Because apparently Alana Pierce wrote the story for that. She's basically a soft Anita Sarkeesian. But she does lie a lot as well. But yeah, it's crazy. That woman is also back. Anita Sarkeesian. Right? She's giving advice to game developers. I don't know how you could do that, but cool. Cool. Very cool. That cannot end well. Thinking about it, I haven't heard what Sweet Baby Ink is up to in a while. Right? I haven't seen what they are up to in a while. But yeah, it's gonna be so interesting. Oh, for fuck's sake. That sounds like a good way to reduce your target audience. That is a good way to reduce the target audience indeed. It's interesting. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't know. And then all the people that have recently become really unsympathetic to me. Like the Roach King himself. Please take away his rainbow shirt. Thank you. That man's changing. I need water. It's changing him, chat. He's mutating. Take away the rainbow shirt. Hold on, I need to check something. The more I see about the new Fable, the worse it gets. Why does a game that's set in medieval Europe have millennial writing? Ah yes, somebody in medieval Europe has definitely used the word randos. I don't know about that, bro. Wait, new Asmouth drama. What did he do this time? So for one, right, he had his like diabolical abortion take, right, with the Down syndrome kit recently. If you, I don't know if you missed that or not, right? And then right, he had the insane take with the new Stellar Blade, right? That was another one where he was like, she looks like a kid. Fun fact, she was modeled after an adult woman. Anyways. Those were the two things that were very interesting. Like, for most of the time, like, I either agree but like disagree, understand, or I do agree with his takes. And then there's shit like this, and I'm like, yep. Yep, that's very useful. That's fun. That's fun. That's very fun. Okay, isn't the real reason people hate J.K. Rowling's because she's British? No, it's because she says men cannot be women. That is the only reason that he really hate her. What on earth is that? Honestly, that would be more understandable. If she's British. Hey, what do I know? The fucking right, it's not the UK. Right? It's not the UK, but it is the Irish. The Irish are done, right? I don't know if you've heard it. What happened in Belfast, right? To poor citizen there. Like, they're done. Like, they're done. The people are done. The people are done there, I think. Or imagine you're just a random up person, then somebody that you picked up because you thought, right? Right? Imagine you just randomly walk around and then the Sudanese decides to attempt to remove your head. Mm-hmm. But they have funny voices. Whoa. Yeah, it's 80%, 20% British success and 80% not wanting to rewrite her books into trans fanfic territory. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Very true. It's just like... It's gonna be really funny, right? Once, right, it's funny, like, once we get the second game, right? Once we get the second Wizard game, right? Once we get Hogwarts Legacy 2, if they're again going to harass streamers into not streaming it, I wonder if that's going to happen again. Agree, that's how... Is that a shiny Goldeen? The sparkles weren't even there! The sparkles weren't even there! Shiny Goldeen! Shiny Goldeen, shiny Goldeen, shiny Goldeen. Let's go. Second shiny of the stream. Oh, we'll take that. We'll take that! I didn't even see the spark. I was like, wait a minute. That's yellow. It was. Wonderful. Wonderful. There it is. Wonderful. Perfect, right? Animations. I can't stop it. Cute. Shiny Goldeen. Okay, that's perfect. I'm guessing hasty. Guys, I'm always guessing hasty. And then the Joy-Con just goes crazy. Never mind. Quiet. Okay. Quiet nature. Okay. That's fine. Let me save again. And then I think we'll just jump into Arc. I got my 2 shinies a day with a legendary. Like more, I cannot ask for more. I mean, people hate Britain. People celebrated when Queen Elizabeth died. That's not really a Britain thing. That was right, because she was quote unquote a colonizer, and that's why they celebrate it. Though I find it funny when it's Muslims doing. Right, I find it funny when Muslims celebrate because of that reason. Because the Balkans would like to know your location. Right? If you know anything, I still don't know how the song from was it Croatia? I think it was Croatia. I don't know how Croatia's song even got passed into the Eurovision Song Contest, because that song that song is literally about the Arab conquest. It is so interesting, and she was racist. Who isn't? Spoiler alert, I think we all are in some way, shape, or form racist. Because that's literally built into us. I'm gonna say it the way it is. That is literally built into us, and you wanna know why? Because back then it was needed for survival. Right? Not only different skin color, but even different facial features, right? Because what it meant was, you don't look like me. There's a higher chance you're going to kill me. It's literally built into our survival. That's why, right? For example, we had the modern human, Africa, and we had the Neanderthal, right? More than likely than not, if these two met, some of them was going to die. That's the harsh reality. It is unfortunately built into us. Now, should we mistreat others because on that basis? No, we shouldn't. Obviously, right? Makes sense. Unless we don't share the same values, then we're gonna definitely have a problem. Because I don't want the Ozora Festival in Europe, thank you. But it's unfortunately built into us, because humans are naturally tribalist. That's a reality. Like John Wayne, after all. John Wayne is, like, some of his takes are diabolical, I'll be real. Okay, you mistreat others like me. Nope, I only mistreat people that I generally have a reason of disliking them. Like Niara, Sylvie, Anna Valens, there's a couple of other people, right? I don't like Shy Lily, right? That's another person that I don't like, right? There's a lot of rats running around on the internet as well. Like, if there's genuine proof they're pieces of shit, then I will dislike them. But before that, I won't. I need genuine proof before I'm gonna dislike somebody. Anyways, I want to do Arc. I need to feed the cats real quick, and then we'll be back. Or I'll be back. But Pokey was born in the 1900s. But the thing is, like, I cannot apply my same moral standards to somebody born before me. Like, far born before me, right? Because different time, different cultural norms, different values and morals. I cannot do that. Right? Because if we're gonna do that, we should just, like, throw away everything, right? If we're gonna do that, we need to essentially abolish almost everything that has ever been created, been written, been said. You cannot do that. It's that simple. You need to always look at people in the context of their time. Anyways, quick break. I'll be right back. Enough yapping. back. All right, let me put the Switch in sleep mode. I haven't fully plugged in the Xbox. Hold up, we can do that immediately. Wait, Shillelagh is bad? You'd be surprised, my friend. You'd be quite surprised. So, I don't know how far you are into the drama stuff, but they canceled Cinder for allegedly fucking over people, right? The Hellhound VTuber, right? Problem with that whole thing was that's not true. the whole situation was all lies, essentially. But people still don't believe that. But it's really interesting. People started to like actually like look into it. They read the doc. They compared the docs. They looked at screenshots. At the screenshots, sometimes didn't align. There were some other questionable things, and then also Shillelagh like essentially flamed others for dating their manager, but she was caught dating her manager in an older VOD. There's an older clip where her manager comes in and asks her if why she's still wearing his underwear. It's like, it's so interesting. It's easy to make a shock video and then pretend you never said shit. It's so interesting, right? Remember, if your Oshi has a manager, that's her man. Just saying it, that's her man. Remember her, that's her man. Indeed, that is her man. It is. But yeah, that's the reality of it all. So yeah, stuff was lied a lot. Did it give me that stupid rifle again? It does. It always gives me that stupid rifle. It's so annoying. It is foggy as shit. I cannot see a damn. To me, that's the whole point of having a manager, unless you're one of the Japan VTubers who make corp out of it. Yeah. But they're sadly dating, which was the interesting part. I need to throw out all my other creatures real quick. Right, except I made a lot of crypots. Don't ask me about it. I just need a lot of crypots. Okay, so first things first, that is it. Wait. Now the question is, I didn't put my Argent into crypot, right? I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, good. You go out. That's the Therizino that I didn't really need. That I tamed. Oh wow, it's still low poly. It's still loading. And then the other Parasaur, you can lay there. Ah, interesting. That one's higher than this one. Huh, interesting. Okay, where's my Argent? Thinking about this, where's my Argent? Where's my Argentavis? That's important to be viewing this so you can live a real life off screen and not worry about publicity. Indeed, that's the idea, right? Well, now it's not so much now it's not really anymore, right? It's most just e-girls funneling their fans and their fans into their OnlyFans. That's really it, actually. If you think about it. Right, that's kind of it now. Oh wait, that's my Argent. I tamed as like low level Thyla Because it was there, but like it wasn't really useful. I have a lot of shit here laying around, I'll be real. Did I let you bring anything particular? I don't think I did. Yeah, a bunch of oil actually. Oil, America. And a lot of that stuff. Let's keep my 11. I should probably take all of that out, I'll be real. And put it somewhere safely. Into like a nice, neat little box. Right, where it can be safe. Boca, why did you do it? I didn't do anything. Okay, let me put that oil away. So I did expand my house a little bit. Obviously, I did. Just a little bit, right? I did expand it a bit. So there's that. That's the current situation of everything. Let me put that oil in here. Just the oil. Probably gonna start sorting some stuff first, right? I'm gonna start soon sorting some shit. I think that's the overall plan. I didn't do anything, Rocco. This we can just do the keratin and chitin box. I'm gonna start sorting stuff at this point, slowly but surely. Not directly today, but like a roof, ears, building actually good enough on console to have a roof. It's like fine. It's like fine for So I've Evolved. I can live with that. Right? It's not super bad. It can get occasionally really laggy, but I'll keep the roof. I'll be fine. This will probably be temporary location anyways. Look at my fabricator out here. Kinda outrageous. Yeah, that's nice. Every time I try to roof, anything I want to place after wants to put placed on top. No, that doesn't happen. Luckily, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. Luckily, I'm lucky with that. So that's my Anki for the metal farming. That's going to be very interesting. I will abuse. There's so much poop here. There's a lot of poop here. There's a lot of poop. A lot of rotten meat. Give me that rotten meat. You can keep the rest, I think. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna grab these arrows. The rest is gonna stay inside you. You bombed India. Why would I bomb India? That doesn't even make sense. I have viewers from India. That doesn't even make sense. Why would I bomb the Indians? Now, Pakistan, that's a different situation. Anyways. Now, that is indeed a different situation. Throw that in, that, that. Yes, I have a lot of narcotic. It's really not all that much. I have these blueprints. Let's throw those in there. Into the blueprint collection. Isn't that a place already in war? I don't know. Think they wanted to start beef with India, but like they dropped it again. What did I do? No, do not do this. Nope. Do not do this. Pack stand. What the fuck? The what? The what stand? Jojo. Stand. Alright. I also haven't made a water jar yet. I could do that actually. Right? Would actually be smart. Rest should be fine. What's laying there around? Oh, the pans. Don't care about the pans. Goodbye, pans. Alright, we need a saddle now. An Enki saddle. I'll make that inside you. Blue Rhino. Ah, yes, I could search it, but I'm too lazy. Toronto. Plesiosaur. Allosaurus. There's Xeno. That's nice, I guess. Spino. Rex. Modus. There's Modus. Is it further up? Maybe I'm just stupid. Ankylo saddle. What do I need? Fiber and metal. That's fine. Throw in some fiber inside. No, not that. And then I need some metal, and then I make myself something neat and nice and useful, I guess. My cat's going crazy, mind you. Dude! Seek help! Oh, I'm heavy! I'm heavy. Me heavy. I'm a heavy boy. Indeed. Can barely move. Alright, then I'll grab my Enki and we'll farm some metal. I need some metal. What am I doing? Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. That is the one. That's the one. Wow, that's 200 weight. That's not great. That is indeed not fantastic. But I'll have to pull that out of him, whether I like it or not. So yeah, you'll get your saddle, big boy. Or girl. It's a big girl, actually. No, here. Okay. Now, can I take this out and still walk? That is the most important question. I can. Slowly travel. We will slowly travel into our house. This will have to. Slowly but surely. Never mind, you cannot. Can I throw this stuff into here? I can. Well, that solves problems. See, that's the smart idea. Just place random shit anywhere. It's fine after that. I'll have a lot of kibble left for all the stuff that I made. So that's nice. Right, let's throw that in there. On, and might as well do this one. Did I make more gasoline? I have no idea. Accidentally. I didn't intend on doing that. And then I'll just bring back my regular metal. Then I should make some food as well, real quick. I should. Too bad I don't have an industrial cooker yet. That out. Bring that back into my box. I should make a metal box. I should. Okay. Yoink. It is night. I don't like the night. That's why I made the night shorter. I don't care. I don't care. Call me a pussy. I don't care. I don't like the night being that long. And I should definitely start cooking some stuff up. That much is clear. Some meat. I could just use the meat from the Argent and cook something up very quick. It's not that deep. Right, let's take all those stacks out. All those few, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. Raw meat. Ugh. I don't care. I don't have any wood. Oh, that's fantastic. No, not the pike. Not the pike. At least a little bit of food. This man likes to die a lot, almost. What did I even put in this random storage? Oh, arrows. Well, if I need any, that's fine, I guess. My doe dick! I love him. Her. She's precious. I do. She's precious. And well, while this cooks up, I might as well hatch my raptor eggs real quick. Right? The ones that I still have. Might as well do that real quick. Hello. Hello. Is me. Okay. Let that cook real quick. I'll hatch those raptor eggs real quick. I have 45 of those, so they need to be gone in a bit. But yeah, I don't think I will stay much longer here. Look at all these drops. There's a purple drop. I rarely see a red that's or that over there. No, that's the obelisk. That's the red drop. Kinda looks like one, but it's not. Okay, let me take those out. We'll take like enough to where I'm not too heavy. We'll drop like maybe 20 at a time. 20, 22, 23? 22 at a time, right? We'll hatch those guys. I'll check if there's mutations in there. If there's not, murder. Right, it's the classic. If there's not, murder. Yes, I do not have air conditioning. No, I do not. Since when is my... Why is he shaved? I didn't shave this man. Why is he shaved? The beard just spawned in after. Anyways, fire. Hatch those guys. Okay, we got some babies here. Turn that off so I can properly see. Don't see any 63s in here. Do you? Nope, I do not. Well, then they're food. They will serve as my vessels and my food. And there's meat in there. There's a lot of rotten meat. I will drop this, mind you, by the way. I'll just take out the regular meat. And that's that. Legit, that's that. We use babies to level. Children. We use literal children. Drop that. Otherwise, I can't jump on top of you. Clear them out! Murder them babies! We don't need them beppies. They're bad. They're horrible. Die. I think I murked like a 30... No, 60-something one earlier. You cannot escape. Do you think you could? Oh, one escaped. Get his Wait, is my megalodon megalodon is dead? Wow, that's funny. That's rather funny. Is that a fully grown one? No, that's an adolescent one. Never mind. It looked fully grown at first, but it's not. Die. Oh my! I think my megalodon is dead. I think he got cooked. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate, bro. That's just depressing. That's just unfortunate. It was just low level, so like it doesn't really matter. Eat your food. That's the wrong one. Yeah, I have a lot of raptors saved. Don't ask me. Okay, now I can take all these eggs and yoink them out, and we'll hatch them. And then we'll see if there's something neat in there. Right, that is that too hot? No, that's just too cold. Pakistan. What do you want now with Pakistan? Okay, doesn't look like there's any 63s in there. Then again, the odds are quite low now. That's nothing in here. Is that? That's not a yellow back. That's not a yellow back. That dingus again. I shouldn't break you. And, no. Nothing. No, nothing. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I think. Yeah, there's nothing in this batch. Craptor, come here. Eat these dudes. Good thing is, babies don't drop food when you initially murder them, so it's nice. Look something up. Okay, not bad. We got that done. Next eggs. Next bag of eggs. Next bunch. Get those out of my system here, then they're gone. As they should. Keep hatching. Some of those are way faster than others. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Do we have a 63 in here? Oh, there's a 63. There's two 63s. Okay. Is there? Yeah, there's two 63s. Hello. Too cool. Whatever, bro. Hatchet. There's two 63s in here. Let's see. I need either a melee or health mutation. So that's what I need. I don't see any. There's no difference in this one. I don't see anything. And neither does this one. But anyways. Alright. This is a baby. Now, what mutation does this baby have? Ah, that's a health mutation. Okay. Kinda okay. And the other one? Just to check. That's a girl. That one has a melee mutation, so this is the option. I guess I'm gonna run with the health mutation, I guess. I don't really care about the melee one, especially since it's, yeah, it's just not really that useful. I'll kill the babies real quick. That'll do. Alright. I got a melee mutation, so, like, I won't complain about that. That's health mutation, another one. Need to write that down immediately, because, otherwise I'll end up getting cooked. Quite easily. Make sure every single one of those is dead. Perfect. You can stop. You can stop. What a dingus. Stop running. None did escape. Okay. It was like, I need you to stay alive. It'd be bad if that wasn't the case. Okay, what do you have against it? I don't know, you know, cousin marriage would be one of those. Okay, here's my 263. Too bad he doesn't want to follow me. Get closer to that damn thing. Thank you. Jeez. You should eat from this. And the last batch of eggs. I found the second belly mutations, by the way, but it didn't go for any color. Like, it didn't go with any colors that I already initially had. So, like, that was a problem. That's an issue. It didn't go with anything, but that's family bonding. Sweet Home Alabama, I'm not too much of a fan of it. So yeah, there's that. Okay, those are the babies. The babies. Do we have anything that's interesting here? Nope. Clearly not. Folk have beef with Canadians. And why exactly Canadians? Why exactly Canada? Right? I get like anything else, but Canada? Well, I guess if you don't like Justin Trudeau, I guess that makes... Holy fuck, why didn't these die? Oh god. They're gonna run around like crazy now. Unstoppable. You just draw into the water, do you? Did I catch all of them? I think I did. I think I caught all of them, right? I did catch all of them. Go into this direction just to make sure I've caught all of them, otherwise I might get harassed. I'm not interested in that. Particularly... Ooh, that rock is back. Right, sometimes... Like this, right? There's just a random... Nope, that's not a raptor. Sometimes a raptor escapes and then it goes rogue. Which isn't really fun. I don't like that. That's perfect, okay. Okay, we got the babies all down. Thought that was going somewhere way different. Canada is just UK 2.0 at this point. That one person that banned me from his stream for no reason. Yeah, true. Canada is that as well. Hold up, guys. I need to quickly do something. So I need to quit Arc for a second real quick and change something. For my privacy settings on my Xbox, so we should do that desperately. The consequences would not be cool. So let me quickly quit the game and change that. Hold up. Let me change that real quick, because I don't like that. Let me see. Don't want someone random to join. Basically. Now something else as well. Right. I wouldn't like something specific. I'm a man of not getting doxxed. Because I noticed something that could right? If I misclick something, could show up. I don't like that. It's not terrible, but I don't like that. Notice that. I want it gone. Wait, let me make sure it's absolutely gone now. Poke doxed himself, indeed. Nah, but I don't like that. I don't want that to be visible. Okay, now it should be gone. Right, now it should be gone. Right, I've changed it. Now it should be gone, right? Let me check again. Because, right, if I misclick in the follower section, right, my little brother's in there. Wait, do you want unending friend? You don't want unending friend requests? That, and also my little brother is as a follower, and if I misclick that, right, then, okay, it's gone now. If I misclick that, at one point in time, I'm essentially doxxed. I don't like that. That man's gotta go. That man has to go, okay? That man has to go. Because that dumbass uses his real name. You're so unlucky you were in the server where I accidentally doxed myself. Indeed. Okay, let's drop. I don't think I'm gonna breed anything, but I just need to make absolutely sure. Right? Yeah, that would be a nightmare. Accidentally dox your brother. And by extension myself, that wouldn't be cool. Because that dumbass uses his real name for everything. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Not a fan of that. Why wouldn't you? I like the privacy. Otherwise, I can't be racist on the internet. Anyways, moving on here. Anyways. My real name is Krokorok. His real name is the Krokorok. Oh, low battery! Like I almost felt it in my balls. Okay, now it's normal. Okay, now we're back at it. Okay, so you look a little fucked up, my friend. You're gonna stay here, right, baby boy? So currently, right? But can't get over that. One time, Cocos actually thought I sent a picture of myself to him. That's crazy. Because most of the people that aren't know me, coworkers, call me Dino. It's just so ingrained at this point. Okay. Wait, I can't see that. Hold up. I can't see the mutation count. 22. And then 1. So currently... Alright. That's so odd, though. Every single time. Okay, so... Let me write this down before I forget it. Let me write this down. But why does it say... Did I count... Oh, right. I didn't count the previous health mutations. So this guy should be at 14 health mutations and 8 melee. Am I retarded? Why do you have 22 mutations? Where did you get that mutation from? I need the stat calculator real quick. Something is off. Dododex, help me real quick with something. Right? From the base stats that I have. Luckily, I basically completely fully remember these, so like it doesn't really matter. It's 1 mutation, 2 mutations, 3 mutations, 4 mutations, 5 mutations, 6 mutations, 7 mutations, 8 mutations, 9 mutations, 10 mutations, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So actually, you have 15 health mutations in this case. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, now it's accurate. And 8 melee. Wow, that's diabolical. What is Poke? A duck. That's me. Alright, this baby can just stay here. We'll imprint them at the end. None of these colors, mind you, here I will use. Just saying it, none of these, right? I think I'm going to keep, actually, the green. I need to compare it to the other green and decide then which one I want. I don't think I'm going to keep the blue. I don't think the white will be kept. However, I think the orange tips. Which one had the orange tips? One of these had orange. I think the orange tips will go with the red I have, right? Then the red belly and the green back with the feathers. And then I have essentially like a tropical watermelon type of guy. That's the idea. What's that brown thing doing? 90. That's pathetic. All of this is so bad. Anyways, what did I want to do? Farm metal, right? Let's do that. Habama Argent. Is the food cooked by now? Should be, right? Is it? Not entirely, but like... Once I come back, it should. Right. Gonna grab that piece of meat as well. Meat. Meat is very neat. Alright, that'll do. Let that cook. Probably gonna be spoiled until I come back, but like it won't really matter. And then I need my Anki. But honestly, now I don't need to carry him. So I'll just put him in my cryopod. Come with me, big boy. Come with me, my big boy. The Anki. I still don't know how we're gonna handle a Thylacoleo. I think I'm actually not gonna tame one that I actually need. On the island. I think, actually, taming one on Ragnarok is superior to all the other options. Oh, wait. I should probably take along my main raptor as well. Come with me. My boy. My rideable one. Maybe I need him in emergency. I have his women with me, right? I have his girls with me. So that's not a problem. Right? I have his wives. Or has four wives, like, the average, Middle Easterner. Anyways, time to fly. Can't wait once I properly have like a snow owl. Alright. Sometimes there can be steak in there. Like cooked meat. Like, why not have a look at this? And then obviously we'll go to a location where there's a solid amount of shit, right? It's a Fiumia saddle. Could be worse. I'll take it, I guess. Then I don't have to make one. Oh, tape drop. What level are we dealing here with? Well, if I could look at you. 55. Pathetic. I will touch you. Now. He escaped. Alright, let me see what we have here. We'll go here as usual, but I don't think we'll actually find anything that's like relevant to me. That's usually not the case. Hi, Fran. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Alright. Well, nothing interesting here. I know that the occasional Rex is here, but like, none of these are like, nothing here. Oh, look at that. I'm so confused. Elaborate. And that over there is another one. 40. Why is there a Dodic? Dodicarus, lol. That's the level 30 Rex. He murked someone. Saw an article that said 1666 Amsterdam used AI. Yeah, as far as I can tell, that is true. That is true. It's just like, at this point, I kind of don't care. Because, like, eventually, right? Right? They're gonna use it, whether you like it or not. And then you can literally just do one thing. Either you buy the product or you don't. But, like, you're gonna, like, there's nothing's gonna change that. See, like, if I find a Carno, right, I would probably pick that up, but, like, I will not pick that up, but I would probably, like, do that, but, I don't have any food with me, so I wouldn't care, really. We want to go towards this one, I think. This one has a lot of metal. Camilla murders his opponent on track and field cold-bloodedly, but many people push it. He's innocent. They also made a GoFundMe for his legal fees that reached 600 USD, 6k USD. But apparently, he's still going to go to jail, so it's just wasted money. That is how that works, sadly. Even though it is, they don't have very much all the evidence they need. But since he's black, he can't do no wrong. Stupid compy. 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 What are compies even good for? Except riding on your back. That's a baryonyx. Usually they're pretty cool, but at what level are you? Well, I wouldn't be able to see you either way, so, like, does it even matter? $20. I hate the levels on this. I do. I hate it. I hate the levels on this map. This is outrageous. Saying the trial was biased because juries are all white. Some would call that racism, but anyways. $20. They're all awful. Every and all. They're all awful. Where they keep demonizing white people? Because they are racists. That is nothing new. If that brings AAA copy-paste games down to $50, like, God, I can't complain. The thing is, like, we're never... Oh, God. Oh, God! Bug! Bug! That's a bug! I hate this bug, by the way. Have I said this before? I hate this bug, right? I've never tamed one of these. Well, not tamed, but I think you need, like, a Bronto. You need to, like, trap it somewhere. Get a Bronto, get the Bronto impregnated, and that was the only one that I told you about Kokomo movie. It is happening, and you didn't even believe me. We already knew it is happening. Initially, right? I didn't when you told me, but like, I did anyways, right? We knew this for a while now. That the Cocomelon movie was going to happen. White people, because they were put up with it for 40 years. Okay, local was almost got in Ireland. Yep, that happened. That did happen. It was a Sudanese that did it. I mean, you know, Call of Duty. Yeah, I want to go this way here, right? And then I'll throw out the Enki. We'll jump on the Enki, and then the Enki does his Enki things. Need to land somewhere in between there. God, I hate the redwoods. I don't want to land here because I'm scared, right? The redwoods scare me. Naturally, they scare me. They always will scare me. There's metal. Also, a Sikh Indian stabbed an innocent white teen and lied that he was racist. Yeah, that was the police handcuffed the dying kid. Yep. That happened to that boy, sadly. Oh, there's shit going on here. I've never tamed our hyena. What good are hyena done for, by the way? I've never tamed those, really. Like, they look cool as, like, little puppies, but, like, nah, bro. I will watch Cocomelon movie for my 4-year-old cousin and my second cousin, 4-year-old son. Just kind of my nephew. That's interesting. Local man will consider performing another dino wipe. That's the wrong hill, buddy. That is the wrong hill. That is the right hill, I think. By the way, I completely hate Troodons. They're the worst thing ever created in this game. I have died to either Troodons or Raptors the entire time, but mind you. Like, that's all I died to. Troodon... Like, look at this. There's one. Look at this. There's one. Goodbye. That's all I can die to. Why you let them infiltrate your country? Because we're run by absolute morons. The greatest idiots are running the countries. We cannot do anything. And you know what? Old people keep voting for the same fucking idiots over and over and over and over again. It is crazy. Every single time. We got the CDU and the SPD, which is, right, the SPD is like like the workers. They were the worker class party, right? And the CDU is a Christian Democratic Party. There's not just a lot of Christian in there. That's the problem. There's little Christian in this party anymore. They should change the name to I'm gonna act right-wing, and then I'm gonna swap to left-wing politics once I have all the votes. And now we're here. They won't do anything. And previous we were ran by the SPD and the Greens. The Greens. The Greens. It is outrageous. It is crazy. I could crash out. It's the same fucking it's the same 3 parties running this country for at least 40 years. It is crazy. How bad do you think it will be? It will be children will be brain rotted to no end. Do you need to farm level something specific for Enkies? Raptors are... Oh, fuck my life. Aggressive. Murder these, thank you. Fuck off. Melee and weight. Holy fuck, you are heavy. That was a single hit. Raptors are fine, they're least visible, but Troodons are devil spawn. It's just like, right, you don't... Right, usually they just attack you when it's night, or... when you, like, attack them, right? These fuckers have been attacking me multiple times. How is it going? Hi, Nimbus! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. I thought weight was half. Anyways. So, I'm gonna pump something in weight. I'm gonna pump something in melee. And then some more in weight, because this guy isn't particularly strong when it comes to that. I'm gonna drop mostly the rock. Yoink. Yoink. We're doing fine. He's slow. He has been slowed. I'm gonna drop this because I don't need it. And the rock. I have the Dodic now for the rock, so like it won't matter really. I have the Dodic for the rock. Look at my little guy. His little stumps. very slow. Is that a Hyedon? There's Hyedon. Oh well. Not gonna be high level, right? So like it won't really matter. Doink. Hyedon down. Another's running for his life. Run! Run for your life, you little bitch! I need all the rock again. The rock. I need it. Drop that. Increase weight. Mostly just actually increasing weight would be the way to go, I'll be real. Doesn't move. He's a chunky boy. What's my Arjun doing? Are you stupid? Follow me. I'm supposed to handle this all alone. You dingus. He can still move. I don't know how he does it, but he can still... Arjun! Girl! What are you doing? Maybe this isn't the funnest idea anyways. Only got a few health levels, then weight and melee. I just need the health. Actually, just the weight. Melee is not really anything I need. It can still walk a little more until he's finally going to be too heavy. Because considering how much metal I genuinely need, it's just that's not what I wanted to pick. That's not what I wanted to pick up. How dare you? How dare you? The Dodic will just literally be the same, but for rock. Yoink. Always worked on the assumption melee gave more metal. Apparently it does, yeah. I'm melee increases the amount of metal in stone and flint you harvest per swing. Now that would genuinely be something to mutate. Health and melee mutations and just go ham on this little guy. That's not what I wanted to drop. You are a moron. Or maybe I'm the moron. Pick that up. I'm heavy. Heavy as shit. Can still walk very slowly, but I'm gonna fill this man up until he explodes. And then we still have to look for a high-level Rex for the bosses. Or a Therizino. Look how slowly he goes. She has time. It was fun having 700% melee and he sent people to the stratosphere. Take your time. Got time. I'm not going anywhere anyways. Then I'll hop on my Argent unless she's dumb and stupid. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Slow and long traveled. Okay. That's more than he probably will be able to carry. I don't think he can move over this anymore. I'm pretty sure he can't. She can't. Nope, she's heavy. And I'm curious, actually. Huh. Come with me, girl. Hello, girl. Come with me. We're flying home. Takes a while, but we'll fly home. If I see something interesting, I'll look at it, right? If I see like a Rex or anything, I'll look at it, but that's about it. Or scorpions. Oh, a Rex. Right? That should be just a normal RX right there. What is this? I fucking hate the island. I fucking hate this place. 5 of these dumbasses. And well, I don't particularly care about raptors. I have enough. That's so stupid, dude. That is outrageous. That is outrageous. Motherfucker is level 10. Unless I want to mutate that to a level I like. Is that a tech parasaur? It isn't. If it was, I would have murdered it. Right? The United States are calling. They want their oil back. Seeing you play this almost makes me want to get it on the Switch now. Except I'm on the Xbox, not the Switch. The Switch version does not run well. Also, it doesn't have the other maps. The Switch version is actually just the mobile version. Without all the paid stuff. Don't get the Switch version. Please, I beg of you. You might as well get the mobile version. Do not. I tell you, do not. Twitch 2 got all the updates. Oh, well, that's good then. That's good then. That's good then. That's good then. That's great. That's good. That's good. Never mind then. Never mind what I said. But they're getting. If I see anybody if I catch anybody get the Switch 1 version, stop. Don't do this to yourself. I beg of you. Oh, Spino. What level are we dealing with? Bruh. What is this? What is this? It has the DLC since I haven't played any of map yet. That's the half the draw. Okay, let me land because I'm getting a little problematic. It's getting a bit problematic here. Little heavy. Doink. Purple drop. Nah, I don't care about the purple drop. I have to farm them anyways eventually. If there's a red drop, I'll obviously grab it, but like purple drop, nope. Not no chance. Nope. Nada yet. 9. No. I need this for the German steel company. A German man must do this now. Let's hope that there's no buck bitch. Gonna crash out if there is. Fucking hate these things. Like the bugs are easily the worst. Like these flying, like the big bugs. I always forget their names. Right? I fucking hate that thing. That's one of the reasons I just avoid the swamp and anything, right? Even the redwoods. For some odd reason, they spawn really close all the time to the redwoods. But I don't even know what that thing's good for. Like, it looks fun. But I wouldn't want to deal with that. Still sad that the Titanoboa isn't breedable. That makes it so sad. To me, that's sad. I would have loved for it if it was. Right? Mutation breeding snakes. But then again, the topo could go really crazy on these guys, so like I get it. If you actually mutate these, the topo could go really crazy. So like I get it. Still sad. Very disappointing still. Also, I also earlier saw a random dead alpha megalodon. I don't know why he was there. He just exists, I guess. But yeah. He was just there. And then I murked him. Oh, birds. The birds! The birds! Almost home. Okay, it's gonna be really annoying carrying these dudes around all the time. Until this guy is properly leveled. That's gonna be quite obnoxious, but you can't really do anything else. Should we go look for a Rex again? Or there's high-level theories, you know? I need anything at this point. Or what was it? A Megatherium. But I can't find anything, so like, does it even matter? It kinda doesn't. I can't find anything. Okay, we're almost home. Home sweet home. Let me drop you here real quick. We need to wait a little bit. I need to land. Cover some stam. Otherwise, I cannot take you over there. I'm gonna drop you. I don't like that. The idea of dropping one incredibly useful asset, and I'm stupid. I'm kind of surprised. I also very much remember that you could carry baryonyx, right? But apparently you cannot do that. Apparently you cannot carry baryonyx. But apparently that was at one point the thing. You could carry them. So maybe I do remember correctly. Who knows? Maybe I don't. Hello, friend. I'm gonna drop you right in front of here. Right in front of here. Wait, I cannot make you land. I just realized. Stay there. I'm gonna make you stop. Hello? 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 I am way too chunky. Oh wow, I am way too chunky to carry this man around. How much is my weight right now? I am way too chunky to carry this man around. Well, in this case, I gotta do it bit by bit. And then throw it in here. Not much of a choice, I guess. And then we can go out and look for another Rex, should we not? In hopes that I can find one. Can't get into my house, right? I'm too heavy. Actually, I am not. Interesting. It doesn't damage it. That's interesting. Yeah, I need some wood over this. You know what's really annoying? I cannot split it if it's in my Anki, but I can split it if it's outside of my Anki. That's so annoying. Dude, bit by bit. Sadly. Magnifying glass. Be water, my friend. I wonder what my dung beetle's doing. Genuinely. I wonder what my dung beetle is indeed doing. Bro's probably just chilling, having his best life. Bro's probably just chilling. Living his bestest life. In the garden. What am I doing? Yeah, just have to manually take this out. It's pretty annoying, but like, what can you do? Otherwise, I cannot walk. Otherwise, I cannot walk. And I like to walk. And then I could just smelt this whenever. Whenever I feel like. I already wasted a lot to get my ascendant thingy up, so there's that. So who cares, bro? It's so stupid that I cannot split it in here. If I could, that'd be so much better. That would be so much better if I could. Or if you could suck it in the crab pot and then just keep the items on it. That would be pretty good too. Magnify my own boy. Again. It doesn't work on tamed ones, I guess. Right, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Go in again. That in. That's better. Much better. It's funny, what a chance to find a Fiomia saddle in a loot drop that is also containing a Fiomia saddle blueprint. What are the odds? What are the odds? I don't want to demolish that, thank you. Dark. I hate the darkness. I hate the darkness of this game. It scares me. I like to be a free man, but this scares me. What is my food looking like right now? Punch something. Eat that meat. Meat that eat. Right, soon I'm almost having it all out, okay? I will probably do this more off screen, right, and farm this shit. Wait it is. All the weight into this man. Mostly weight. If this was instead of 120, 151, this would have been better, but we cannot get this lucky, can we? Can't. Luck is something I do not have in this game. And I've not even tried to have beef with any boss yet. Alright, you stay there. Wait, you follow the Enki. Okay. Stay here, I'll grab some... Okay, what do we need for Rexes? Hold up. Let me look at my Dodo decks. My Dodo decks. Rex and Theory Xenos. That's what we're looking for now. So you need exceptional kibble and Theory Xenos need also exceptional kibble. Well, then it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll grab everything. I'm gonna grab everything I have. Probably grab the ones that I have and split them in half again. I think that'll do. And bring that along. And that'll do, I guess. Except these, I guess. I'll grab these. And then whatever I find interesting, I'll just bring that along. Which ones were the... This one was the equipment one, and the other one should be the saddles. Mostly. That one's blueprints. We get a light source in here. It is dark. It scares me. Do I have any other blueprints? I wouldn't be aware of. Perfect. Walk to this side. Got a bunch of dire wolves as well, but I don't really use these. Like, I have used them before, I just don't right now. Okay, that's cooked. Most of it, that is. That'll do. We'll be fine for the most part. So yeah, let's look around a little bit. And see what we can find. What are you doing? I know you're very dumb, right? You're an Argentavis, so like that doesn't make sense. The archer would be broken if you could use other stuff. You know what? Let's go just this direction, right? And then fly so slowly around it. Eventually, we might find something that mildly interests me, I guess. Right, we do. Right, we will. I'm assuming we will. At least I'm hoping that. Shork. 80. I've seen a 130 Megalodon at one point. But I think at this point, I'm just like, I will tame the necessary things to get through the island so I can leave. Story-wise, right? Just so I can leave, and I don't have to deal with anything else here anymore. Oh, well that's oil. Like, right? That looks like oil to me. Unless it has a good level, that is oil. That's oil. Lag. Spino going crazy over there. Oh, 75! That's the highest thing I've ever seen so far. Cool. Neat. This is definitely something I need, right? Ah. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Right, that Spino was really pathetic. I should also eventually just straight up tame an Argentavis, a male one, so I can breed that one, right? And then get all the best stats on that one. Because I found these to be more oft common higher levels. And then imprint, and that'll do. Okay. Oh, hello, Terabird. You two are pathetic. How did the... Anyways. Terabirds are, like, nice, but, like, they're fun. Because, right, raptors of the redwoods, essentially. But, like, eh. I care little for them. Oh, 2 of them, actually. 2 times oil, potential oil farm. Ah, well, that's oil. Why on earth are you bleeding? I've never understood why these guys are bleeding red. Or you're a Parasaur, and a tech one at that. I'll just do this because, right, they're easy access to scrap metal. Now, the elemental dust, I kind of don't care about that. Oh, where are these guys running? $15. That over here is 20 and 50. Eh. Eh. That boy's swimming through the water. At a really high... I found once a really high level... Gallimimus, and then I lost it, and I couldn't find it again. That was in the Redwoods, and then I was really angry, because I could have just dragged this man home. I was really frustrated after that, because I searched ages for him again, and I didn't find him. That was really frustrating. I hate it. Thanks. Oh, a Therizino. Right there. $100. Nah, bro. That doesn't... I don't care about that. 100? Nah, don't care. And 50. Why on earth? I think there's an alpha close by. That Parasaur is probably doing pretty well anyways. Nah, 174. That was the highest I've ever found. Too late. I think there's an alpha close by because this one got an alpha buff. Just right now, and now it no longer does. That's what. Yeah, there's an alpha raptor. I don't care about this man. Let him be. Raptors. Raptors everywhere. It is what it is. Still going. Stop lagging. I don't like when it lags because then it can, like, just like crash. I don't like that. Okay, let me land for a second, real quick. Come on. Come on. That is just outrageous. There's just nothing here. I'm just like continuously going around to, you know, pick up a turtle. I believe the turtle should be lighter than an Enki. I'll just keep going, chat. I'll just keep going. Looking for something useful out here. Bro, I do boss spinos if I have to. But give me something, jeez. Oh, a Sarko. Well, what's the level from this guy? First of all, I will not tolerate this behavior. You look like that's a high level one, but I don't care. I couldn't stop this one from running anyways, so like it doesn't matter. Come here. Come here. Let me grab you instead then. Actually, no, just 108. That's fine. Don't care really. Alright, there is a Sarko, 130. That's actually worth taming. Passive. Hi, Screaming Eye. How you doing? You're doing well. Hello, you dingus. Hit number 1. That was not it. You absolute dingus. Come back! You ever playing the Zelda Ocarina of Time remake on stream? If I ever get to the point that I can get a Switch 2, sure. This dingus is running away, I hate it. You fucking piece of shit! You cannot escape. I will not allow it. I will not allow it. You cannot escape. I won't allow it. Since he's like targeting any... Oh shit. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Right. Just fuck off. Where's the Sarko? Where on the earth? Where the fuck is he? Not in the water, is he? There's didn't. Hi, Jacob. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. What's that? Level? Level! Dimetrodon 10, Sarko 25. Where's the Sarko from earlier? The fuck? Wow, he's gone. I don't know where he ran, but he's gone. Really? Is that a unicorn? That's not a unicorn, is it? Oh yeah, that's the homie. Now I gotta check. Was that a damn unicorn? Was that a damn unicorn? That wasn't a damn unicorn, was it? That wasn't a unicorn, was it? It was white. If that was a unicorn, I'd obviously grab it. If I could find it again, that is. That's why I hate the horses. Right? I can't really fly this far on the floor, but like, eh. Fuck, where did it go? That was a white horse. Shit, where did it run to? I don't care about the Sarko now. Where did it go to? Help, I have a level up addiction. I haven't slept in the last couple of days. I'm playing Tales of Arise. Sounds like a you problem. Where on earth? Is it dead? Did I mess up and it's dead now? That'd be sad. That'd be sad. I think that was a unicorn. And now I can't find it again. I think it was. Trying to get black markers and cardboard. For what? Elaborate. Well, it's gone. I can't find it again. I think the unicorn's gone. It would have been cool to have it. Unless it ran somewhere else for a video. Oh, okay, well. Shit, that's so depressing. That was a unicorn, I think. It could have been a unicorn, actually. Is that a tech raptor? That is a tech raptor. Hold up. What level are you there? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, is that it? Is that him? It is a unicorn. Level 20 female unicorn. I have to grab it and take it with me. I have to. Yep. Yep. That is a very rare creature. You could get a Switch too, would you? Yeah, I would. If I could, I would, but I can't. That right there is a level 20 unicorn. That is a unicorn right there. I beat it at level 45. First form, but it was easy at level 55. I have a unicorn, that's the only thing I care about. I have a slightly different issue now, because that thing might actually run away once I drop it. I want to make a show. I have an idea in mind, but I don't know when I can. I know if I tell my father I want to make a show, he's taking 90% of my money. But don't tell him. Keep it a secret as long as you can. I probably can't take the hunts really with me that far, right? Until we're fucking home. But let's not drop it on the water if I have to drop it. Oh, he walks normally, actually. Hun scrapped. Hun scrapped. Hans has been grappled. The problem is now I need a male unicorn, and that's going to be really interesting to find that. But having one already is pretty good. So if you had a boss fight and came unprepared for the second form of the same boss fight, what would you think? Well, I would think I was retarded and fucked up. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Bobber? Bobber! Bobber curva! There are beavers! I need to look if the levels are right. There are beavers, and I need to look if the levels are right. There is the beaver. That is a beaver, ladies and gentlemen. Can we still make it without dropping the damn thing? Land. So it doesn't run for his life. I need to come from behind slowly because I cannot mess this up. Unscrapped. And now you just do one thing when it comes to the Huns. You walk there slowly and you feed it rock carrots, and that's it. And then we can do unicorn mutations. We'll find the second male. Simple kibble. Actually, just simple kibble. Should I use a ghillie? Shit, what do you think is the best console of all time? The best console of all time. Objectively, that has to be the PlayStation 2. Objectively, it has to be the PlayStation 2 as it is the most sold console, right? Objectively, it has to be. Then obviously, arguably, it would technically be the Wii. And then the Switch. Or is it reverse? The Switch and the Wii? But I think objectively, it has to be the... I think it is very much the Xbox. It has to be. The PlayStation 2. What am I doing? Are you dumb? I need to feed this damn thing, okay? So let's do it. Stop. Where did he go? There he is. Slowly get closer, touch it, and then feed it, and then ride. Ah, never mind. Never mind. We'll ignore him. We'll ignore him. We'll let him run a bit. We'll let him run a bit. I'm a little biased because I never tried. God, just calm down, bro. Just calm down. It really ain't that deep. Calm down. You damn horse. Calm down. a little biased because I think the PS3 is better because it starts so many franchises. Infamous, Last of Us. Well, The Last of Us should have stayed The Last of Us at this point. Nobody asked for the second game and it's bad. People really don't like it. Let me touch you from your butt. Let me touch you from your cheeks. Right? Let me touch you from your horse cheeks. That's the way. Let me touch you from your straight up from your horse cheeks. Dingus. Outlandish. Sadly, it is a bit faster. Maybe I need a breeding pen for this. Let me touch your horse booty. Let me touch your horse booty. Let me touch your horse booty. I got so close. I'm so close. He farted. Come on. I know you want to. And so do I. He's stuck. Never mind. He's no longer stuck. Oh, well, that was easy. Tamed. Hans! I have a Hans. Type of shit a white woman would say. Indeed. Hans. That was easy. Why did I even ever complain about this? That was easy. That was easy. Okay, let me look at your stats. Well, they're obviously not good, right? They're obviously not good, right? It's a level 20 horse, but I'll take it. Hunts acquired unicorn, and you can breed those, mind you. So this could be really damn fun, right? This could be really damn fun to mutate, but we need a male. All right, out we go again. Right, that was nice, but it was nice being gay, but I'm 35 and I need to start a family. Anyways. You're 35. That is a joke. Do you not know the viral the post that Nigakado Avocado made, and where he said like, "Oh yeah, it was fun being gay, but I'm 35 now and it's time for me to start a family." And then bro just quit being gay. All right, unicorn achieved. Acquired. I thought you said the N-word when you said Nigakado Avocado. I think that's what his name is. I would never say Nigeria. One day I shall be cancelled, and I don't care. I will be sitting here and looking at it and be like, yep, this is fine. Oh, alcoholic. An alcoholic, chat. Beer. Bet. This man looking like he humping. What? Okay. Plays the horn of the unicorn magic equipped spell card that if destroyed, it goes to the top deck. Actually, I just will use this horn, this unicorn, so it can breed with another unicorn, and then I'll just make a billion unicorn mutations. You know, it'll be unicorn sex. Now I need to check if the Sarko from earlier is still there or not. We need to go this way. That's the only thing I care about, unicorn sex. Oh, that's a Quetzal. Now, guys, what level will this Quetzal be? I hate you. I do. Did you know that? I do. Fuck you. Dude, sometimes in your thumbnails you look like you're humping. That doesn't even make sense. I mean, maybe some of the older ones. No, not even some of the older ones. But it does make sense because my model stands straight. What is this? No, when it looks like you're raging. Well, that makes sense. Why is it level 75? No. Will you do a tier list of the games you played this year? Not really. If there was a game that I would definitely put on 1 this year, it was Majora's Mask. And this shit game will be put at the bottom, as it deserves it. Anyways. Enough with my rage and anger. But yeah, this game deserves the bottom of the bottom of the bottom of the bottom. The bottom is so deep that it can't even recover. Raging thing, you looks like you're humping. Or maybe you're just a little degenerate. Could that be the case? Quit the corn, man. Needs to load. Also, it looks cursed when you're doing the raging thing. Good. Arguably, I have something to say. I think Majora's Mask is slightly superior to Ocarina of Time. Because of the story. That's my hot take. And because it has a lot more fun concepts with the masks. Anyways, that's a hot take. I'll have. Oh, Snake. Well, that's shit. Wonder if the Sarko from earlier is still there or not. Maybe I can tame that. That's 130. Is that the Sarko? That is the Sarko, isn't it? The Sarko from the last time. And then the Therizino. That Therizino level was 80 and the Sarko is something. Well, friend, get closer. And I need to go. We need to go. We need to go. I need to drag him over. We need to go there. Oh, did you oh, fuck, bug. Come with me, big boy. I need to lure him over to that edge so I could shoot him. Okay, I'm gonna go right now. Take care, Screaming Eye. Bye-bye. Alright, this is perfect. Now then, where were we? Big guy. Oh, this is where we were. Don't run from me. You cannot escape. I won't allow it. Well, I need to hit you though somehow. I need to hit you somehow. Bye-bye, big guy. Where are you going? You dingus. Passive. I said passive. The way he moves is pissing me off. Stop. Down. Sarko. Down. I found Crocrock's wife so you can smash. Down. Running away, huh? Are we? Out! Oh, raptors. I cannot allow this. Sorry, but you cannot endanger my boy. Open this. Where are you? What are you doing? Where are you? I cannot deal with this right now. Where are you, you goddamn dingus? Is he swimming after it? Maybe he is. Oh, he's not. Not targeting my Sarko, is he? Oh, that's the tech craptor from earlier, isn't it? Well, speaking of that, where did he go? Pissing me off, bro. Just stop. Good night. I said good night. Anyways, where were we? Ah, yes, I know where we were. I know exactly where we were. Now, what does the Sarko need again? Regular kibble. But that is at 150. That's at 135. I don't think you will need 5. Let's pump in 3 of these. Eat. And then the Tech Craptor. Simple kibble. My Zekrom looks weird. Is it green, Sir Otter? Is that what's happening? Well, hello there, Tech Raptor. That's probably the best Tech Raptor I could find so far, probably. Not amazing, but like, what can you do? Have 3. 3 should be more than enough. Let me jump on my Argent, because, I need water. Maybe I can look around a little more and see what I can find. This is obviously not the best stuff I could find, but whatever. Is that deep enough for water? Perfect. Hello. What are you doing? What the raptor doing? See the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer? It looked so good. Yeah, it did. It looked a little laggy though. For the Switch, so I don't know. We'll see. Hello, Pecky. I wanna look at you real quick. Nope. Yes. Nice. Very good. Catch it. You must. No other choice. You must. Sadly, I just can't find interesting stuff in here. In the swamp either. The swamp is also not an area that rewards me a lot. I found this low-level Dimetrodon, which is like kind of cool, right? But like, But I don't want to actually chill too much around here because the consequences are just not cool. Oh, there's there multiple Sarcos? Looks like it. Okay, that's a Sarco, I think. Okay. Well, that's not the way to look at it. What's brown? If it's brown, flush it down. That one is 80. Oh, there's another one. There's two more. Oh. This will be your undoing, friend. All of you will die. Every single one of you will meet your end. You will meet your end. Where is the high level one? There's a snake. But the snake won't stand a chance against me. I will just eat it. That's the 135. We don't care about that one. Get up again. Stuck. Help. That's another one. You can take it, that is. Why does this one take so much? Hold it. Okay, that's the female. The darker one is the female one. That's also level 81. Wow, not bad. There's some interesting things to be found here. I don't care, you cannot take these hits. Deceased Leech. The level 81 is a bit annoying. I can't be super aggressive because if I hit the wrong one, they're gonna fucking die. Oh wow, the 138 isn't doing that well. We need to make sure that that's okay. 35, I mean. Take this one down real quick. It's so annoying. It's a room dingus. Now we're talking. All right then. You want to have a fight? Let's have a fight. I need to be careful if this guy can come up. Can't. Short guy. You short dude. You short bitch. You are a short bitch. Jump as much as you can. You're not getting up here. I will run out of regular trank arrows, but this will be worth it, I think. And we're out. No, this won't matter much. Where do you go? Where are you going? You cannot escape. Where are you going? Out! Out! Stop me if you can, that is. Now, quickly feed this man. Let's hope that I don't get leeched in a bit. That would be bad. Girl. That's a girl. That's not a man. Now that's golden. Number 2. It's a level 10 Dimetrodon, I think, was it? Yeah. Not a problem. Piranhas. Well, this is the swamp. They have all games of the Switch of Kingdom Hearts now, but it's not for Switch 2, not being released until October. I will not support Square Enix. Anyway, so like this doesn't really matter to me anyways. Raptor. 170. Tech. Put that in there. For specific issues. They essentially delisted all the cloud versions, so people that bought the cloud versions can no longer play those. I think that is borderline criminal almost. And theft. But you know, that's just what I think. Leaving this guy alone is probably a bad idea. the other one alone is probably a bad idea. Okay, what are we doing? How does it look? Oh, I fucked up this one, I think. It got hit. I think I hit it afterwards. Anyways, let me add that to my collection of Sarcos. Anyways, come here. Wait, you probably didn't eat all that food, did you? No, you didn't. That's perfect. Alright, I added 2 more Sarcos to my collection, which is nice, I guess. Amazing, but it's nice, I suppose. Lag. Yeah, a remix of Remind with the 2.8 chapter. It's just crazy that they essentially can just take away your game, which is essentially what happened here. They took away your game, arguably. But I can't see him anymore. What the fuck? Where's there a snake, bro? Fuck off. Oh, that's a Sargo, okay. Alright, we got a few more levels. We should probably put that either into stamina or wait. Stamina it is. I can't see shit, by the way, anymore. That's a frog. Problem is, I can't really protect the Sarco because I can't even see anything, right? It's foggy and it is night and it rains. I cannot see anything. So I have to wait. I haven't bought it. I was waiting until they released the actual game on Switch on Switch. Took them long to. The cloud version requires online, so it's hard to play it without internet. A friend of mine was complaining about it. Use your eyes. It's dark. There are no eyes. I am effectively blind. I can make out silhouettes in this darkness and fogginess. It's not the darkness, right? It's the fogginess that makes this atrocious and bad and just ugh. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Now, I don't know if something is even attacking my my boy. Sigma. Okay. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Demon child. It's slowly getting day again, but like I don't see shit. So if my fucking thing was eaten by like attacked by a Titanoboa, fuck, dude, that would piss me off because that would be the highest level. Because the other ones got always fucked up because they got hurt. Getting daytime again. Wow. My Sarko is actually should be fine. Yeah, I think she is. I think she's just chilling. So let's just let her chill. I'm curious. What are the? How much food did you have? How much do you eat? That's gonna be more than enough. Yeah, that'll be enough. Not gonna. You're gonna barely hit 200. 209 maybe. Obviously, if a snake comes out, I'll obliterate it. Right? Makes sense. Okay. We'll wait. We'll wait. If something is close by, I'll look at it. Wasn't there a frog earlier? Well, won't matter much. It's just really good. Right? Hi, Megan. I think is that how you say it? This time I got it right. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. I'm doing pretty well. I'm starting to get a headache, honestly, like yesterday. Finally, the brain is dying. Actually, yeah, barely over 200 if nothing touches it. But buddy, you gotta eat faster then. I could just leave. Will he be fine? I think he will be fine. I'll just remember where he was. He'd be fine. There's nothing here that's really all that dangerous. There definitely is, but I love being stupid. So, wait, there was a Spino in here, by the way. I may have a look at him. Just to check. Obviously, I won't venture too deep, because, the bugs. The bugs! Oh, the trees are falling over, which means the Spino should probably be somewhere over here. Now, I would never start beef with a Spino, right? Makes sense. Oh, yeah, it's just the Spino there. And the Diplo. Okay, do Germany like you mean Germans? Yes, Germans like money a lot actually. Germans are very money focused. It's really it's actually quite frustrating, especially if you want to date in Germany, right? The girlies are right, it makes sense. The girlies are like that at least here, which is quite unfortunate. Ooh, my head is definitely hurting. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'll be fine eventually. I'll eat something sweet. Probably in the break, and then I'll be fine again. Could it really be blood sugar? Could that come from that? Because I'm, like, really not eating all that sweet stuff that I usually do. Who knows? That's oil. That is just United States of America. We like the red lights on this one. I think the lights can actually mutate, which is kind of cool, but really not. Okay, there's nothing really here that I care about. Sometimes there can be baryonyx, but nothing crazy. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just keep looking around a little bit now. And see if we can find anything. Just look around and see if we can find anything right now. Probably not, but like, I'll try. You know, guys, I'll try. If I see like a nice loot drop, I may look at it just to see if there's something usable in there. Oh, that's a Carno right there. Ah, never mind. I don't think I can get that loot drop, so it doesn't really matter. Is that a raptor? Oh, that's a tech raptor. What level are you? But that is a tech raptor right there. Hold up. Where's my bolas? There they are. Oh, wow, that's a tech raptor. That could be really good. I just need to see where it's going. Oh, there's a Sarco in here as well. No, there's no Sarco. Never mind. But there is a tech raptor. Can I look at that level? Okay, that Carno's pissing me off because he's causing chaos. So I guess I'll remove him. So I can focus on the good things here. On the important things. That's outrageous. That's pissing me off. Okay, where's the raptor? The tech one. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Right? Where did you go? Don't die. It's important that you don't die. There he is. Hello there. What level are you? Okay, you can get him. That's a pathetic one. Oh god, no, Trudon! Oh god. No, 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 Trudons. No, 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 no. And it was a male, and the mine was male as well, so it didn't really matter. Trudons. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that right now. Had enough. I think I had enough when it comes to Trudons. I'll be real. I've seen enough. I've had enough. That's a dead raptor. And a monkey. Me and my monkey. Me and my monkey. I like the monkey. Monkey cool. Me and my monkey. You get the shiny today, Karma. How's it, Karma? Yes, I did get Mewtwo, and I did get a Goldeen, so that's nice. But hi, GT, how are you doing? Are we doing well? We're doing actually kind of well with all the tames today, right? I got another high-level Sarco. I found a unicorn that I tamed. Right, we're just currently going around, but like I'm trying to find some things. We'll see. Right, I'm looking around. I'm trying to find a Rex still high level, right? But I haven't found one yet, and it's kind of troublesome because it's the island, and the island has really low levels. I'm noticing it more and more. Super frustrating at this point. Bronto level 15. What do I want with a Bronto that's level 15? Like, what could I even use there? That's what I'm currently doing. Found another high-level Sarco. I just didn't... What did you call the unicorn? Nothing. I just tamed it real quick. It was pretty annoying, but like eventually it just wanted to come with me. And can't breed them sadly still because you need a male. I still need a male unicorn. Not a... That's a diller. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's just a diller. We fight. Don't make any... Don't cause any issues, you dingus. Anything? Nothing? Oh, I'm still looking for a Rex, so there's that. Sometimes Rexes can be here, but this time around, I guess not. Lag, 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 loading. Well, not lag, technically loading. Okay. Really isn't that good. We're really struggling out here to find a Rex. That's a raptor. 2 raptors, actually. Wrap it up, big guy. The problem is actually just finding Rexes in this game. finding Rexes, that is the issue I'm currently facing. Because for the Megapithecus, a Rex would actually carry me quite a lot. Possibly. But finding one, that is the main issue right now that I'm facing. A Rex. High level Rex. Not 120. 130, 150. Between 130 and 150. That is a Rex that I could use. Every other Rex, I'll just kill. Killers, okay. And then there's naturally, obviously, the other problem. Where can I find Allosaurus? I think, honestly, I might tame Allosaurus on the Ragnarok, because that's just way better. It's way easier too. Because I've seen like 2 Allos. Wasn't that a swamp area with Capros anyways? I think in this area there can be Caprasuchus. That can't be too low to the ground, otherwise they'll just jump into me and pull me down. Now, killing a Capro isn't that hard. Not the sword, so like it's not really that big of a deal. But it would be immensely uncool to be knocked down by one. Keep flying. I think Capros can spawn in here. Of course, I could be wrong. The Lost Jedi. Hopefully it stays the Lost Jedi. Going up. Time to look more. I'm having terrible luck. I'll be honest. It is so bad. Not even a Capro or anything this time around. Funny. I think Allos can spawn around here, but like... me finding a high-level Allosaurus? Sounds close to impossible. It's an Argent. He's stuck in the wall. Another one? Multiple. There's that one. Well, I wouldn't be able to look at him. What about this poor guy that's stuck in the rock? Well, I can't check his level. 80. Funny. Would be an easy Argent tame, wouldn't it? I'm kidding. I wouldn't tame that one, but that would indeed be an easy Argent tame. If I really considered it. I don't, but like, come on. That would be an easy tame. You two stop fighting cats. Chat, cats. Oh, Rexes! 2. Now then, let's have a look-see. 10 and... Stop! How could this happen to me? There's no point for me to go into the tundra. Not a single point. Why am I doing this to my poor soul? Should I go to the Hollywood Walk of Fame? And what do you want to do there? Like, okay, but like, what's the point? Right, like, what's the idea? Cats, Sabertooth. Meet the great people. Well, you're not meeting them. There's stars there. They're in their people. recover my stamina. Thank you. And now up. I've discovered a single Giga either, which is so interesting. It appears there are no Gigas as well, which is very interesting. When you just go into an area where a lot of T-Rex spawn, because that makes no difference, right? Eventually I have to do another dino wipe because nothing spawns in this T-Rex, right? That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. That is a T-Rex. But in core, it make. Aenodon. I think you pet those guys, and then they will listen to you. Become your friends. I think you can even kidnap one. If you consider that, that is. That should be the highest level one. But I can't really look at them. It's the problem with the Argent. Boy is just too chunky. Okay, now I can look at him. It's the highest level one. Is not. Come on, here. Now this time around. 90. I will grab a Hyaenodon just as a pet, right? Just as a cute little pet. I'll grab one and bring it home. Nah, I should probably do that when I have a stronger Argent saddle. Because then my Argentavis can just take a lot of hits. I can just bring him along. But 90 is not what I'm looking for. However, if I find something very high level, I'll obviously keep it around. And then obviously the prospect of finding an Allosaurus in this area is also there. But Allosaurus don't exist. They never have. They're just a myth, a legend. Allos don't exist on the island. Same with Gigas. Gigas don't exist. They just do not. There's chunky boys. They do not exist. A nice amount of Rexes can indeed spawn here. And Raptors. Is that a tech one? Yeah, that's a tech one, right? Aww. You are weak. Let me grab you. This is how pathetic you are. And let me take your life. Your life has been taken. Ah, a tape jar. Level? I mean, I'd need to wait until it lands, but like... And then surprise attack the boy. He's gone. What the fuck? Anyways, don't care. Might as well go get one like that on Ragnarok as well. But here, that's just not it. Here, that's just not it, bro. Is that a Trudon? No. Still haven't seen a single Allo today. Would steal the Charlie Chaplin star so I could have it at home. Do you just admit to wanting to commit a crime? Officer, it's this one. It's the croc. That's a purple loot drop. I'll have a look at this real quick. Oh, that's a Carno right there. Turbo and Diplo. Well, I guess I'll take the Turbo one. Murder the Dilo. Murdered the Dilo. Hello, Mr. Japanese. I do not understand Japanese. Oh, Trudon. Trudons. I don't know why I even started this beef. And then Alpha Rex, we're not doing that. Oh, look at that. Oil. You can't take my oil. That's my oil. Only I get to have oil. America. They call it America. Like if people have tried destroying the Trump star, well, that's also criminal. Well, that's not much of a difference. They're still criminals, aren't they? Oh, boy. I found exactly, chat, nothing. Negative. Zero. Zero. Arc Pain evolved. The pain clearly has. I never understood why Sabertooths, by the way, do not result. Is that a Therizino? No, that's an Iguanodon. Aww. Sometimes you get a little lucky, but oftentimes not. Poker, read it. Poker, why is Croc committing crimes in your name? He's not doing it in my name, that much is clear. He's doing it on his own accord. Committing the crime. Japanese. Hi, Joe. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. The Dillos. That's okay, bro. That's just outrageous. What do you mean? That's just outrageous. Okay, stop. That's just rude. That's just rude. Okay. That's just evil. They're ganging up on this poor Trudon? Why is there so many of these? Always, mind you. I can't spend around a lot of time here because it's night, and then I'll just get like violated in all directions. Oh, if a tree falls, that's a Dibbler. Never mind. 85. You talking to me or the babies you offed? You. I currently have no baby raptors that I did merc a lot of I did merc 90 on stream, which is like okay, I guess. On Argent, and that's that actually. Wow. Wow, this is miserable. Anyways. Another Argent. 90 is okay. Well, we're far above the 3,000 mark at this point. We should be probably around 4,000 baby raptors. Sent into the afterlife. Messed up common sense. We are in the we will be soon, likely at the end of this in the 5-digit mark. Is that a cave? Oh, that is a cave. Nah. I know that it's here, but nah. Not dealing with that. Not right now. Wow, they're ganging up on them. Who are you? Raptors. Brain malfunctioned. Yes. I have a headache. Anyways. It happens. Diplo, that is a horrendous amount of Parasaur. Why is there so many Parasaur? Should you clean all this up? Go into the cave, you coward. Nope, I have too many valuable things with me. I'm not going into the cave. If I go into the cave, I'll go with probably like a properly imprinted. Mattress shopping is dog shit. I just recently replaced my mattress, so I don't have that. I don't have that issue. Me? Gone gaga. You know what was actually dog shit? Finding high-level dinos. Level 10. It's not a goon cave. That is not just a goon cave. That is a death sentence. I mean, I could go in there. But that is a death sentence. Samex lives here. Samex is, in my cave. And I'll keep her there. Oh, what's that? Why is there so many alphas? What is this? Why are there so many? The fuck? What is this? There's so many alphas. Nah, I kidnapped that thing. Nah, that's mine, big boy. Find your own Samax, okay? She's in my basement, then I will break into your basement and slaughter you. And then move on. Oh, look at that! A Eutyrannus! Would you look at that? It's a Eutyrannus! It's a Uty dog shit! Now that are alcoholics. The local alcoholics are here. I need a sloth. You know, chat? A sloth? You know that thing? Why, there's so many alpha tucked like a true omega. Not really. It's just there's so many alphas of these idiots. All of these are bad. I'm gonna land real quick. I need a sloth, chat. I need a sloth somehow. I just don't know how. Just 2 sloth that are nicely level. Get in my basement. I will break out there. They're violating the mammoth. Let them continue. I will trap both of you. And then he wants us to breed, doesn't he? Sick, twisted mind of a Joe. Yes, hello, FBI. Exactly. I have no problem with that. I'm down. But we gotta do the wedding ceremony, right? I'm not doing it without a ring. That Megaloceros looks very interesting. Well, he looked very interesting. He's dead now. Oh, no. Oh, no. See, I got the consent. Yeah, I'm consenting. Hey, could be worse. You could pick a worse woman. So, like, it's fine. This shows rage, bro. On the search of anything useful. Since Samik's not here, I'll say it for you. You pervs. Fine, then I will send in the blue. Ew, never mind. I'm not doing it. I'm not going down there. I'll just put a bone between your kneecaps. Put a arrow into between your kneecaps, and that'll be it. And then I'll just get Samex out, and we'll run away. Together, obviously. Gotta become a stealth archer in this case. You are bad with bow. Not really. I was pretty good. Is that an egg? Why is that red? Run! He bonked me. He bonked me again. Where's your level? Alright, goodbye. And it's illegal here anyways. Not like anybody would care. You know what? You know what the crazy part is? I'm still pretty good at it. And also, you know how stealing is illegal? Yet people still do it. You know, carrying carrying a weapon is illegal, but people still do it. You get the idea. I think you get the idea, right? Even with a small brain like yourself, you should get the idea. Joe, you would put Poke together with Bonnie Blue. Are you the devil? Don't put Bonnie Blue with anybody together, not even our own child. That thing's pregnant, remember? It isn't even a stunt. That bitch is genuinely pregnant. I was like for a second, is that a pegger? That is not a pegger. Honestly, if that was a pegger, I would have taken it, right? Peggers are nice. That's a Dickosaurus. Spinodickosaurus. Where am I even? And what am I even doing with my life? Okay, let me land real quick. I need water, and I need to fill up my water. Okay, now we should definitely get up, because there can be some capros occasionally. I don't like that. Eat some food. On. That's a yes. Devils were black and white. You can be my right hand. Don't. Microraptor! Wonderful. That's definitely what I needed. Microraptors. 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 What are you doing? Are you stupid? Come back. Come back. Especially, right? You know what he means by right hand, right? He's gonna ask you to stroke it for him. Microraptor. 2 Microraptors. It's just getting more outrageous. Oh, wonderful. Why is there so many micros? Follow me. Back. Are we done now with all the Microraptors? Jeez. Oh my god, he's here again! Leave me alone. I can't do this anymore. Fucking Microraptor again. A second one. I hate these things so much, bro. I do. Fuck them Microraptors, bro. These are not even good for anything. They're just there. They exist. Is that an Argent? I think that's an Argent. Yeah, that's an Argent. Never mind. I'm more of the type of guy that puts laxatives in someone's drink accidentally. Poker, how's your water? Pretty good. I like my water. I did that in a school trip. My sister did that as revenge to her ex. Yeah. My sisters are kinda... Is that an Allosaurus? Those are Allosaurus. I don't care, Rexy boy. You gotta die. I'm gonna clean up the trash real quick. What are you gonna do, bitch? Nothing. Valid. Understandable. Did I not just see Allosaurus? Am I schizophrenic? Oh yeah, they're all down there probably. Oh yeah, that's an Allosaurus. Those are multiple Allosaurus. Problem is just the level 70. So that the highest? Oh my god! Whoa! Okay. Okay! Okay, that's 140 Allosaurus. How do we proceed from this? Yo! I need to clear out all the threats. Yo! That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Just need to clear out all the other shit here. And then I can have a high level Allosaurus. Ball it. I need to first, beat the others. The ones that are lower level. Let me murk the ones that are low level, like this one. It causes bleeding sometimes, I think. Not always. I think that's the one that's the low level one. But I need to kill it first. Why are they harassing this poor guy? I need to help them get rid of this dude. Otherwise I'll have a problem. Slight one, obviously. And I need to get rid of this low level one as well. Fuck off. Kill this one, please. Okay, that one's gone. Now, the main issue is I'm being bled dry. Where do I drag this dude? Where do I take this dude, right? That's the main issue right now. I need to get rid of that Argent as well. He didn't just kill him, right? That Argent didn't kill him. But he just let go. That'd be crazy if that Argent killed him. Right, I didn't even damage that thing. Holy fuck, that tank's a lot. Is that max level? Should be a pretty high level, actually. Ah, 100. Okay. Where's the aloe? That's the aloe. The main issue is, where do I drag this dude so I can peacefully shoot him without him running up to me? We can try it from here, but if he runs up, I am dead. Can he run up from here? Oh yeah, he can. Oh yeah, he can. Where do I drag this Allosaurus? I need to drag him somewhere where I can, like, shoot him, actually. Of course he does this. Of course he has to go after this guy. Put this man down. I'll help. Okay, where do I drag this dude? I cannot shoot him naturally. I mean, I can, but I'll regret it. That's the better term to use. I'll regret it if I do. Keeps on eating stuff randomly. Come here. Here. Must be a location that I can. This looks kind of good, actually. Come with me. Yeah, slowly, nice and slowly. After the torpo run, I can just run after you, so that's not a big deal. Can I land on here? I could, but like that's just outright dangerous. Hello, big boy. You need to come after me, like properly, so I can. Oh, Microraptor, it's over. It's so over. It's so over. It's so over. Yeah, she kills him now. It's over. Yeah, I have no other choice, actually. I need to fight back. I need to kill him. Because otherwise, I'll be killed by the fucking Microraptor. Never mind. It's dead. That would have been really good, but never mind. Because of that damn Microraptor. Where's my Argent going? You dumb chick. Get here. Let me up. Fight back. I had no other choice. Rip. Yeah, I had no other choice. So I could make sure that I don't lose, that I don't die. Sad, but what can you do? Whatever. That would have been so useful, but nope. Fate had other plans for me. Never mind, then. We'll continue searching for a Rex. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. Oh, is that another aloe? It isn't. Mm-hmm. That would have been really good. That would have been really good, but nope. It's just a stupid Microraptor. That's an alcoholic right there. Beer. 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 This one needs beer. I don't have beer. That should be another alcoholic somewhere, probably. That's unfortunate. But, yeah. Anyways, that's a tragic loss. That would have been really good. And then just tame a low-level female or a low-level male. And just run with that. Those Craptors? There are some Craptors. That lean on a tech one. I would have taken the tech one. We'll keep searching for a high-level Rex. Like, you can use aloes for the final boss, but, like, it doesn't really matter. That would have majorly helped. As at least an alternative, but nope, we gotta continue looking for a Rex. Too bad I just can't keep finding any. Or if I find any, they're really low level. Okay. GT. The Last Jedi is going to be the last movie, then they're probably gonna reboot the original 6. No, the last is the Rise of Skywalker. And they're gonna make a sequel. As far as I'm aware, they're gonna scrap the sequels and start again after episode 6. Now we're getting into dangerous territory again. And that I don't like, but the thing's like I can't find the Therizino. I can't find anything really regarding that. That's a problem. No high level Therizino, no high level Rex. Rex would be honestly preferable because I can just run for my life. Once I have him actually, but like, yoink. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Thought so. Yoink. That's what I and you're probably trying to pin the entire main cast. Anakin is a woman. The chosen one. Why can't the chosen one be a woman? So we rebooted it. Annika. Anyways. That's what I'm seeing. Would we like a Parasitherium? That is high level. 20. Demorphodon. It's gonna. I will not even attempt to tame one. I'll be real. Zarko. Snake. Snake. That topo is not nice. You're level 20. Stop causing issues for no reason, mind you. I can't see shit. Dork. Dorkness! Not being a nuisance. I just wanted to look at this. Anyways, he's gone now. Frog? Frog. He's yoinking around her. Look at this. Collecting thingies. It's true. The true savior Star Wars, a character known as Anakin Piewalker, aka Queso. Why does the man always get random hits for no reason? That's rude. Oh, it's night, guys. The Trudons. They're gonna come out. Like the gays on the Pride Parade. Anyways, we have a problem here. I still haven't found what I was looking for. A high-level Rex. I found anything else. I found Sarkos, which could be very interesting, right? To use against Mooder. But, that's it. That's oil. Yep. That is the United States of oil. And then we had some bugs trying to harass me. Me? I'm in the forest, doing forest things. While getting harassed by things I don't like. We'll follow the trench. I'm in the trenches, following the trench. I know that this trench can contain Trudons, and then we'll just die. As usual, we'll just die. There would probably not even be a movie because he would eat everyone first. Darth Chunker. Darth Chungus. This is indeed life. That's a murder dodo right there. Well, not really much of a murder dodo at level 45, I guess. Now I've went one circle motion around the entire island with, I kid you not, nothing. Nothing spawned here. Nothing. There is only one thing I can do now. It would be a light snack for him, the galaxy. Light away. We're gonna perform a dino wipe. We shall be performing a dino wipe. They are gone. All of them. Now they can freshly respawn. And I should fly out and collect my Sarco as well. While we're at it. We could just commit a genocide like a true German. I deleted every single dino that's like creature that spawned on the map at one point. Like a true psychopath. Like a true psycho. You know, as I should. Are you sure you're not related to the Austrian painter? I'm very sure. I'm a different type of beast. Right? I committed animalcide. Whatever you want to call this. Anyways, the map is clean. That means new, fresh. It's good to see new meat on the table. That's all I can say. It's good to see the newest meat. Meet your maker. Dinos, because I am here. I've arrived. And I will make sure Oh. Is that a Rexy? What level? 15. They're still absolute dog shit. You're a different kind of beast, huh? I guess Thomas can confirm. Yes, she can vary. She can vary. Very much. She knows. Anyways. It's just so fucking stupid. There's nothing here that I could use. Nothing's. I know that people have built boss Spinos, right? If I could find at least a high-level Spinosaurus, right, I could use those against like the Megapithecus or something, or like maybe the Broodmother, right? It would all be fine. But I can't use what I'm seeing here. I can't use it. They're all horrible and bad and atrocious and not usable. They're just all bad. All around. That's so bad. It's just so bad. It is absolutely bad. Right? I have what I need now, right? I have a Anki to farm metal. I have a Dodic to farm rock. I still need a beaver. I still need a... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Let's hope that that one stays for a while. Because, that's a 135. Too bad. I am not on a Pteranodon. If I were on the Pteranodon, things would look a little different. Or if I had a net gun. Then I could just net him. Build a trap around him, and then it would be over. But, oh wow, 135 Quetzal. Pretty good. So I found the flying equivalent to the Rex. In the wild. But not the Rex himself. That is... I have no words. I have no words. I'll remember when that's still there, and I'll just harass it out of the air and tame it. I can make the net thing, and then I can just shoot it down. It's fine. But I need Pteranodon. This is something. This is wonderful, chat. This is fucking amazing. Why you could just land, you know that, right? Tech Parasaur. What level? Didn't need to fart, bro. Ah. Hello, friend. What are you? 45. 42. Bye. Oh no. Anyways. At least I come home with a lot of elemental dust. I haven't seen a tick stagger today. Ironically. Maybe it helped a little bit. The Dino wipe. Yep, life is very cruel. Life is indeed something. I don't know what life is, but it is indeed something. Alright. Spino! What level, though? 105. That worth it? Nah, that's not worth it. Like, 105 is kinda okay? I could work with that if I want to return to this place, I guess, but like, nah. I mean, like, it's okay. It's okay. Right, Baryonyx, hello. Hello, level? You are anus. You are a walking anus. Absolute dog shit. Is that a beehive? That's a beehive. My dog stepped on a bee. That's a beehive. I could yoink it, and then I would fucking die. Because I need to find the bee soon. Oh, Carno. You know what's also crazy? Never found the Carno actually with like a good level. It hasn't happened yet. I've not seen a 130 Carno yet. It is outrageous. Alright, I think my Sarkor should be here. I think I should pick her up. For him? For them? Well, there you are. 2-2. Hey, that's pretty good. 2-2 is pretty good. Now then, I should probably real quick get you in there. Quick. Faster. 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 Come here. Okay, what level are you? Bruh. Goodbye. $115. That was a little higher. I would take it, but not really. Not really something I'm interested in. Okay. Keep flying around. We'll just go the same direction in hopes that I can find a Rex again. Or come across some Rexes, I guess. Okay, let me see some map locations, actually. The Diplo, I think? That is a Diplo. That is a Diplodocus. 15. And that is a Parasaur running for his life. As per usual at this point. I think Spinosaurus can spawn here. Occasionally. Rarely they do, but not really. And that's a beehive again. If I bonk that, I'll be harassed by bees. Oh wow, that does a lot of damage. Honestly surprised how much damage that does. Doesn't one of these have... Oh, I broke the next one. I don't think that one is a bee queen. Right? I don't think that one is actually a queen. I need like 10 attacks to break a hive. It just doesn't break. How many does this one have? Break it! Really? You can't just keep... Never mind. That one didn't have a bee. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. I don't have bug repellent or anything, so like it wouldn't have mattered. Even if there was a queen bee in there. Oh, this is absolute bullshit. Hi, Cherry. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Or Sherry? Depending on how you pronounce it. That is a Carno, but, 45. Why is everything... I hate the island. I don't want to be here anymore. I hate this area. I hate this map. There's nothing here. Nothing high level that I could even tame that even if I wanted it. Oh, Cheryl. Is it Cheryl? I think it's Cheryl, actually. My bad. Sorry. Shork. That's a shork. And a Ichty. 90 Ichty. 40 shark. That's bullshit. That's just bullshit. That is just outrageous. I'm starving. Why am I starving? I should probably also grab some. What is wrong with this dodo? You stay here. What the? What the? Why does it have a party at? What the? What? Hold up. What does that do? Well, you can't tame him, so, apparently you can murk him? Cake slice. Do cake slices rot? What? That is so weird! I've never seen that before! I've never seen that before. Party dodos? There's more. What? That is so weird. Why do you exist? Huh? That's so odd. Is there something special going on for Ark and I didn't notice that? Bro, what? Give me the cake. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. So lost. Huh? Why are there party dodos? I've never seen that before. What? That is interesting. So interesting. They usually spawn for the anniversary of Ark. So like... What? There's so many! There's so many! There's so many! What do you even do with that? What? That is so odd. I've never seen this before. Party dodos? What the fuck? When did that happen? Well, anyways, I guess. Wow, that is interesting. Okay, I've googled what they do. Apparently, they do like buffs and imprints and stuff. I guess I'll merc them when I see them. Yo, party dodos. Are there any other party animals that I should... An egg. I should probably grab that. The parasol will probably try to obliterate me after this. But, I'll take it. Now then, let me hop on top of you. That is interesting. That's interesting, okay. Very interesting. Another party dodo! Wow, that's cool. I guess that's neat. Honestly, I don't know what you do with these, but, they exist. Like, look at all these party dodos. That is so odd. There are Wait, what? I am so confused. I mean, I'll take it, but what can you even do once you have the... Like, what do you even do with these? Cake slice. But what do you do with it? Let me see. Speed buffs? Interesting. But why would I do that? I guess it's nice, but why would I do that? I guess I'm gonna go on the killing spree for, party dodos if I see them. That is interesting. I've never seen this before. Party dodos, chat. Party dodos. So every time I see a dodo with a hat on, I need to murk it. As sad as that sounds. That sounds cruel, but it's true. Oh, Pelagornis. Well, hello, friend. Hello, little friend. Anyways, party dodos. Never seen that before. Honestly, if I see a high-level Pteranodon, I should probably tame it, honestly. I have the stuff with me, so, like, it wouldn't matter, really. It's like I just fly around quickly. Well, if I see party dodos, I think I should send them to Jesus, then. Like this one here. That's a party dodo. Big slice. Big slice. Apparently you can use them to craft stuff. Like chibis and skins. That's kind of cool, I guess. Party dodos. Murk all the party dodos. I've never seen this, mind you. Never even know that existed. Party dodos. That is so interesting. There's more. That's just the regular one, but the other one is a party dodo. They won't just take away all the other spawns, will they? Hopefully. Apparently they can't even, like, drop shit for imprinting. So that's interesting, I guess. Alright, that's a Pteranodon. 20. 120, I think I'll take one. Right, that should be fast enough to where I won't feel like it's a problem. Keep flying over there. Apparently they're supposed to eventually drop better cakes. I want to see if that's true or not. I want to check if that's a scaredy little guy. An Eevee raptor. We go into the Capro area. Right, we'll just circle around the same thing as usual. Cake slices, that is interesting. I will utilize that. Unlikely that I'll see another aloe, but I'll try at least, I guess. Not that it will matter much, I guess. Let me at least try. God damn it. It is stupid. I really don't like it. No Rexes. The aloe was really cool at 130, 140, but well, that didn't go well either. Oh, Bronto. What level are we dealing here with? 10. 10. Wow, look at that high level Bronto. I'm gonna use to get impregnated by a bug. Wonderful, isn't it? It's like nothing spawns here even. Like, nothing. Wait, that's so interesting. Nothing will spawn here. Alright, we'll go this direction again. That was the good way last time. We found plenty of Rexes over there again, so let's hope that we do it again. The thing I want again is a unicorn, chat. I want the unicorn again, right? A male one, right? Because my current one is female. What is that? Oh, that's an Eevee. Should I get this? What do Eevees eat? What do Eevees eat? Because that's actually really useful. Sheep. Eevees. Ah, sweet vegetable cake. and they only eat sweet vegetable cake, then this kind of doesn't matter, does it? I'll just leave it here. Right. Sweet vegetable cake. And how do you make sweet vegetable cake? Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe not. Maybe not. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. I think we're okay. I think we're totally cool. But an Eevee would be cool, right? No. They're more common somewhere else, though, so I won't really look here. Sweet vegetable cake is outrageous. They will only eat that. Oh, Tech Parasaur. But that's just a regular low-level Eevee. They eat berries when you knock them out. You know what? Fuck it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Because apparently the higher the level, the more mutton you can get. The more mutton you can get, the better. The higher the health. Right? Mutton can be quite useful for something. What about a Dodicarus? I couldn't look at it. Nah. Let's see. That's a level 40 OV, right? So nothing crazy. Well, if I could find it again, that is. Oh, there it is, right? Sheep. Let's do passive. I think you can be... Wait, taming food in my inventory? Wait, they're a passive tame now? Hold up. Are you? And how many do you need? Oh, interesting. They're a passive tame now. Where did it go? Where did it go? I can't see it anymore. It's gone. It has died. It has committed Eevee. Oh, yeah. They really want vegetable cake. They really will just take that and that's it? Wow, they really don't like anything else but sweet vegetable cake in this case. Like, what do I do? They eat berries after tame. Okay, you need to tame these with the sweet vegetable cake. Otherwise, you're not doing shit to them. Okay, never mind. Bad idea. Okay. Okay, in this case, we'll walk. We'll continue walking. There's not much I can do. That would have been cool to tame, but, yeah, sweet vegetable cake, I do not have that. Once I do have that, though, once I can make that, that should be no problem. But the way it is right now, we'll have to sadly leave it behind, which is very unfortunate because these are good, right? These could have been very useful. But oh well, you can't really force anything, so, you know, might as well continue. Is that a Spino? That's a Spino. Oh, what level? 30. 30! Because, you know, you can't really use anything high level in this area, right? 30 is the best you get. Though 30 is not enough to beat, like, the bosses or an Overseer. All of theirs are bad, all of them are bad, all of them are horrible. Why am I even doing this? Why am I torturing myself like that? How do we handle this from now on? That's the question. Huh. I still haven't found the Rex. Let me see what we can do. Huh. Maybe I found a hyenodon. Just grab that and run. Unlikely. That is very unlikely. Okay, sorry. I need to figure something out here. How do we continue from here? Hmm. Oh, that's an alpha, isn't it? Oh, alpha. Wow. I don't find direct. I found alpha carnos. Wonderful. Alpha carno. That's perfect. Tragger. Sorry. Okay, back to it. Where were we? Ah, yes, I know where we were. Rex. Rexus. Allos! Allosaurus! The levels of these guys is 45 as Matt. Don't piss me off, you piece of shit. Don't piss me off. You are pissing me off. Now they're stuck in each other, right? That sounds bad. Now they're stuck inside of each other is also bad. Now they're stuck. They're stuck. And well, that doesn't really help me at all. Well, we found we found 3 low-level allos. It could be worse. It could be worse. It is worse. It is bad, bad, bad. Horrible and bad and atrocious and not fun. Well, down we go. That's the ice area. That's not necessarily what I want, but well, we're here now. Is cold here. Is cold. Baby, it's cold outside. Yeah, I ain't touching that. That's a Spinosaurus right there. Oh, Spino boy. What level are we? That is wonderful. Ah. A Daedon. There's no more Daedon, sadly. Baby, it's cold outside. Yep, that's a song. I think you know that there. That's a black mammoth. Oh wow. Oh wow, that looks cool. Why does that have such a cool back? Oh, that's a... Is that a Utyrannus? No, that's just elephant doing elephant things against the wolves. No, that is a wolf. Keep going. We have no other choice but to keep going. Oh, is that a... Yep. Wetzel, level 25. Female. And you know that song is banned, I think, because people think it's a grape. Ah, right. I forgot. Well, I kinda don't care. I've never listened to the song. I only know that what it like, right. I only know that's that. Oh, we need to be careful. It's about that or something like that. It could be. I don't know. I don't remember. I know that people said the song was problematic. That's all I know. Oh, 95. That's pretty good actually, but not really something I would use or need. Or gay. Moving on. Oh, you Tyrannus. And an alpha. Why is there always alphas? And so many. At least the Utyrannus are now slowly showing up. Not that that really matters. No good Carnos. Never mind. Out of here. Fly. Poke, it's cold outside. The Poke is suffering inside. It's also cold inside. That's the problem. Suffering. Pain, suffering, humiliation. I have to fly around on this bird all day. Nothing spawns. It is outrageous. Poke will die. I will if this continues. I haven't found a single Rex that is somewhat something I like. It is so outrageous. I found party hat dodos and that's it. Party hat dodos. I am suffering. I am suffering. At least I found you a wife, Krokorok. I found you a wife. You can do the sex now. Oh, Kentro's. Oh wow, this looks interesting. 20 and wouldn't it be funny if the most useless thing that could be ever out here, Kentro, is what I find? Wouldn't that be hilarious if that were the case? Wouldn't that be funny? Right, out of all the things that I need, I find a Kentro, which is totally not useful. Oh, Megatherium. Oh my god, Megatherium? But how do you tame a Megatherium? Hold up. That's a good Megatherium, by the way. I need the Dododex for this. That is a good Megatherium. This could be useful. How do you tame these guys? They're passive, I think. No, they are knockout. They are knockout. This is a knockout. I found the Megatherium, the exact thing that I want. It's here. But apparently the topo drops incredibly fast. And no red aura on it. And I missed. But I have no time for this, so we need to be quick. And I keep missing the second shot as well. That's outrageous. This could work. He doesn't come up here, does he? He does come up here. He does come up here. He does come up here. He can, and he does. He will. And he does. Hi, tourist. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Well, whatever he's been doing, I'll shoot him again. I'll shoot you again. Come here! Oh. Stuck? I missed! Doing great. That's huge. That's huge. Okay. Knock her out, please. I think, no, fine. Yo, there's no running. No. You can forget that big time, big boy. I don't care. There's no running. I need to run. I need to run! I'm the one that needs to run! I'm the one that needs to run. I'm the one that needs to run. I'm the one that needs to run. I am the one that needs to run. I'm the one that needs to run. Bro, this Megatherium really wanted that smoke, mind you. That Megatherium wanted beef. That was outrageous. Oh, no. I need some space. I need to face this guy. This is Arc. Bro, are you stupid? Oh. He's still not down. That's so crazy. He's still not down. Well, it doesn't really matter because I don't have the space. Okay. As Cats, I'm happy. Nice. Wait, Cats? Not that horrible movie that I'm thinking about now. Oh shit, how do we do this? You need to eat because I need to heal somehow. Shit. I don't even know. This thing is down or not. And how down it is. Can't even get this close because like this bitch will eat me. Nope, okay, read my first comment. Hold up. Let me focus. He's coming! Is he? Where did he go? Is he running? Oh, he is running. I think he's Topo running. Oh yeah, he's not Topo running. He's not Topo running! If I thought it was Topo running, that would be pretty good. But he is not Topo running. That thing can't Topo run. Okay, we cannot get too close to that ledge. I can just keep shooting it. From here. Oh, he's too chunky to get up again. Apparently not shoot it when red aura. Now I have to fly after it. Dude, what do you do? I hate this. Dude. Now I don't know where it went. Yeah, Germany's participating in the World Cup. I'm pretty sure they will support Germany in the World Cup. I usually never watch it, so I kind of don't care. Okay, he's Topo running, isn't he? No, he's not. Well, regardless. Oh, yeah, he's definitely... Is he Topo running? I think it is Topo running. Shit, I missed. Don't run further than you need to. Shit, 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 shit. He is running further than he needs to. Ah! Stop running already! Stop fighting random shit. I need to kill these guys. I have no other choice. I have to kill all of these. I have no other choice. They need to die right now. Shit. It's so stupid. I need to focus on this first. And the Utyrannus comes over. Now I have no other choice but to kill that one. Courage roar. Rawr. Okay, Utyrannus out. This guy's out. I'm bleeding. Not cool. It's annoying. It's so annoying. Need to make sure that these guys are dead. Right before I continue. I need to focus real quick. I can focus on my high-level Megatherium. Okay, it's over. Okay, now down. Have some peace. But now I don't see shit anymore, which is gonna be even more annoying. Actually. I can't see shit anymore. This is gonna be a bit... I don't see anything anymore! Like, I outright see nothing in this. Wait, is that my Megatherium? The one that I've been looking for? That's the one, okay. Problem is, I just can't take it down. He just doesn't want to. It's actually crazy. She just will run over and over again. I missed. The problem is I can't really run without my Argent. Read my comment when I say something interesting, because I'm in the middle of finding myself an incredibly useful creature. The Megatherium. And it's a pretty good level one, so I have to get that one first. Too bad. Oh no. Oh no. The Utyrannus. Oh no, bro. The Utyrannus is here. The Utyrannus is here. Oh god, I think I fucked up. I think I did. Get rid of these goddamn idiots real quick. Wow. Now he's healed up. He's not listening to me anymore. Wonderful. This is such bullshit. Are you even playing a multiplayer game or is this a solo game? It can be both. Well, now I'm fucked. There's no way I'll actually find that thing again. Right, there's no way I'll actually find him again. He ran in some direction. And so did I. Why am I this fucking... Hold up. I am heavy as shit. Let me get rid of probably the rotten meat that's making me super heavy. All that damn meat. Out with it. Out with it. Out with it. And all the other useless garbage that I have. Away with it. I need to focus. Where is it now? Where did it run now? That's the question. Oh, I don't know where I am, so finding it again will be almost impossible now. The only way I have is back. And then find where it was. Just get darker again? Jesus. I'll never find that again. Fuck, I'll never find that again. I'll never find that Megatherium again. Shit, that's so fucking stupid. Why are they encouraged? roared. Their courage roared. And I'm scared again. I hope you do. I think I cannot find it again because I got courage roared again. Fear roared actually. I need to wait until she's fine again. Maybe it's daytime, I have a slightly higher chance, but yeah, with that thing over here fear roaring me, it's annoying. Suck for you. I hope you find the new one. That's gonna take a while. It took me very long, probably almost. Did it take me like maybe 40 hours already? No, if I didn't get roared at by that stupid other idiot, it would have been fine, but nope, not like this. He must have ran somewhere into this direction. Oh, there he is again! My Mega Theorem is here again. The one that... You're gonna wait here. And I'm gonna have to look at your stats real quick. Can't even see if it's torpid or not. I'm starving, hold up. That was the wrong kibble. Stupid! He just keeps running! It just keeps running! It just keeps running! It just keeps going! It runs like there's nothing left to find except whatever. Stop! Down with you! Are you having fun? No, I'm not! Hi, totally real human. I am not. Where did he go? There he is. Stupid Megatherium. Stupid Megatherium. Stupid Megatherium. Hello, friend. How are you still up? How on earth are you still... Finally! Jesus! No. Forget it. There's an Argent right there. Piss off. Piss off. Yes! I think that Topo drains really fast, though. Finally, it took so long. It indeed took so long. Here, have it. And then I just need to keep it safe now. I'll just need to keep it safe. Semi-plot armor. So it would seem. I just need to keep it safe now. So now I'm just gonna wait here and keep it safe. Nice and safe. Because I need one of these. Is that what I think it is? Are those Daedons? Stay away, you murder pigs. At level 100! Yeah. I need to take these out. Very quick. Murder pig, murder pig. Sean Pork! Sorry, Pigster, but you need to die, all of you. I don't care. Whatever it takes, I'll do it. Whatever it takes, I'll do it. But you all need to fucking die now, here. I don't care. I don't care. Triple heal. Don't care. You are all food. You will all be food. Jesus, that was outrageous. Holy fuck, they take a lot of hits. I mean, they heal decent amounts, so like, whatever. Your favorite Pokemon? Zigzagoon. Okay, dead. Now just the level 100 one, and we're free. And then I just obliterate whatever it's in the anything that's local, I'll just murder. To keep my Megatherium safe, because I need this thing. It's already difficult as it is to get it. So, yeah, that's pretty good. Nice, I love Eevee. Eevee's good. Eevee's a good one. Eevee's always a good one. That's a good choice. Okay, now if I get surprise attacked by a U-Tyrannus, it is actually, like, over. Right? Should that happen? Bush. Ah, how close you have to get just to see the Topo. I'm starving again? What the fuck? I didn't even take damage. Hello. Argent. Okay, now we'll just keep anything away to save me and my Megatherium. It's a girl, so we need a boy. The good thing is, it doesn't matter what level the boy is, right? It doesn't matter what level the boy is. That's a fat, that bro. He has the B4, fore and after head. Brain size large. Is that, what level are you? Just curious. 20. Don't scare me. Land, you dummy. Land! Land! Stop. Okay, he's getting close now. He's getting close now. Come here. What? What is that? What is that? Oh, just a woolly rhino. I don't care about that. But he's getting close now. I'm gonna obliterate him. Never mind. Yeah, he's getting close. Hello! I'm here, and I'm gonna strike you down. A wild bird fight. Good thing you're almost dead. Goodbye. And I should probably eat him, because he's gonna attract more, so yum. What level is that? Woolly rhino. I've never actually tamed these, right? I never do. Okay, and you also need to pay attention that there's no wolves coming. Okay, you need 4. How many did I give you? Okay, that means I can take 2 back. So you don't eat those. Perfect. Okay, we just need to wait and I have something really useful. Okay. 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 Nope. Not okay. Not okay. Is that a tech raptor? But what level are you? Oh, 2 tech raptors. Shit. What do I do? Both of these are massive wins. If they have the right level. Was that 155? That wasn't 155, right? 35? I need to be careful because if it pounces of me, I have a problem. Fuck it, I'll kill those two. I don't care. If they were high level, I don't care, bro. Yeah, away with you. I got no time for this. I have a Megatherium to protect, and I will, no matter what it takes. This is much more precious and much more useful. Have fun. Hope it goes well for you. For now it does. For now it does. Take care. Also got shiny Mewtwo today. That was big. Okay. 2 more. It just needs to eat 2 more times. Just protect it at all cost. Argent over there. Well, he's gone. There's another mammoth. 50. That was a 150, I'd run. I'd actually run. I'd actually get that. I don't even know where they came from. That's the crazy part. Right? I don't even know where the fuck they came from. I am running out of water, which is not good. But I can't leave. I need to wait until Borski is ready. He's gonna be 194. That's actually more than okay. Huh? Why does shit just randomly spawn of? Oh god! You fuck off. Okay, never look away. Where the why the fuck? Where the fuck did these come from? Where the fuck did these come from? They weren't there. Where? Bro, never look away. They just like happened to be there and it's over immediately, right? Never look away. Dude, they're just how the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? With a scorpion, mind you. Bro, you can never leave this guy alone otherwise, right? Oh my god, you take a lot of hits. 100, okay, that was kind of okay. Bro, you can never leave this guy alone. He'll fucking die if you do. He'll just fucking die if you do. He'll just be gone if you do. If you don't keep looking into this direction, something spawns and will murder it. Remove that, otherwise Argentavis. That one's really close. Stay away. Stay away. No way. That can't be. Right. Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Okay, peed the bed. Why are you peeing the bed, you stinky? Oh god. Is that what I think it is? Okay. Yeah, you can forget that, by the way. Why do I always have to start with beef with things that I don't want to start beef with? Like, every single time. It's kind of outrageous at this point. Like, it's actually outrageous. It just is. Stop being annoying. Die. Eat. So he's gone. Oh, god damn it, bro. He got feared roared. I need to clean these out desperately before they cause problems. Why are you here? Why are you here? What is going on? Where's Tours? I haven't seen him since he was just here earlier. What is going on? Why is everything so aggressive for no reason? You fucking kidding me now? Leave me alone! What more do you want? Just leave me alone. Just let me be. Let me be. I beg of you, let me be. Please let me be. Please let me be. Please let me be. Please let me be until my Mega Theorem is up. It can't be that hard. It can't be that hard. It can't be that hard. Please let me be with my Mega Theorem. Just let me pick up my Mega Theorem. Yes! Let me immediately pack it in and go home. This is the way. Let me pack it in and go home. Christ! That is so scary. That was so scary. That was so scary. I gotta make Ethereum! It took ages to run after it, but I have it. I have it. Now we could do technically the Brute Mother. The only problem that we have is... we do not have a Rex. Still not. You can't really upgrade your damage. You're kind of a little bit stuck with what you have. That's a deer? It's a rare deer. No, that's actually another deer. That's a cat. Is that a fucking cat? Well, it is. And now it's dead. Well, actually, I don't care. I just need water right now. The only thing I care about is that I get some water right now. I need some water right now, because otherwise I will get knocked out in a bit. There's no water close by. Dodic. Dodicarus. Come on, is there no water? Don't tell me there's no water. There's no water close by. I have to fly until I find some water. I found a crocodile. If there's one, I have one. I have multiple now. So it should be fine for breeding later on. Because I need to use them against Mooder, possibly. See what they're doing. Oh, is that that's a murder doder. Ah! Oh, that's not a good murder doder there. That is not a good murder doder. I am going to get knocked out if I can't find some water. Oil, America, United States. Yep, that is oil. Oh, he took that hit. Won't save him, but okay. Huh. Still haven't found any Rexes, so that's the first issue I have. These are some party dodos. Probably. Still promote Pokemon ZA on the description. Yeah, because it's the most recent Pokemon game, that's why. Think about it. Use your head. Use your head. Use your head. Use it. It is there. You can use it. Anyways, water. It's just very unkind for you to do things that I don't want you to do. Stupid bird. Never had a bird this unreliable. Oh well. Is that a red drop? It's not a red drop. It's a regular drop. Oh, Manta. Too bad you need bug repellent, which is so odd, by the way. Oh, and we found the Tech Raptor as well, which isn't technically great, but like, cool, I guess. Not amazing, obviously. But like, it's the highest level I could find. That's a regular drop. No dinos. Oh, it's a purple drop, actually. Ah! Party! Party dodos. Obviously, we want to kill those party dodos because they can... you can do something with the cake. I don't know what you can do, but you can do something. Hello! Here I am. What is in this? Nothing. Ladder. That was the blueprint. Ladder. Okay, let me see. You have blackberries there, but very invasive. Not that I'm aware. Poke, I'm gonna eat you. You can try. I'm gonna do as one last thing. I will look at the carnivore island and we'll see if there's anything that I can use. And then I'll end. So yeah, let's look. What can you bring against Mooter? High level bred Mosasaur in Genesis with tech saddles, packs of Megalodons, or Tuso Otis. Those are the options that I have for Mooter or Sarkos. Alternatively, if I breed them really, really crazily high. That's unfortunate. There's another one. That's unfortunate as well. 40. None of these are just good. It's really unfortunate. Lagornis. I'll just look at the Cardos here and the Rexes if I find something cool. If I don't, well, fuck, I guess. Rex! Over there. Let's see. What level? Right, you'd expect anything to be high level here, right? You'd expect that, but, okay, that's my base thingy that I built there to capture something. There's another Rex. Do you recycle bottles from money? I saw that recycle. Yeah, we do that. We do that. We do that. Yeah. We do that. That is a thing here. 2 Rex. Oh, that's an alpha. Never mind. What level is that thing? 10. And what is the regular one over there? 20. All of these are so bad. It's actually outrageous. You want to have beef? I don't think I can kill you, but like, we can see. If I can kill you. Maybe resulting some nice blueprints. Let's see. Oh, is he bleeding already? He won't do that much damage. He is already bleeding though. He's showing signs of bleeding. I could throw out my raptors obviously and fix this quite easily, you know. Oh. Something else just roared at me. Oh, another Rex. How long are you going to take this? Actually, he must have quite some health, actually. He's not really bleeding. Oh, now he's showing some scars. Even with my Argent, this shouldn't be enough, I think. This Rex was the one that I saw earlier, right? Yeah, it's 35. I don't think I can actually deal with this. Yeah, I think I should move. Why? Not really any point. Oh fuck, he's fast actually. Oh shit, he's quick. He's fast actually. Fast boy. Alright, that'll do. Oh well, nothing here. Sadly, not a single Rex found. But we do have our Sloth now, which is massive, right? That's still huge. That's still big. I think I'll stay here and I'll dino wipe until I maybe find something that's incredibly useful or not. We'll see. But I think I'm just going to go in here, right? I'll probably dino wipe now. Everything's gone. I'll land in here. And we'll wait here and we'll end then. So yeah, guys. Have a good day or night. Don't goon or gump. And I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do Dragon Quest Monsters, so that's nice, right? So that's nice. So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow, so that's cool. But yeah. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.